We are playing some more hardcore solo self-found. Did I watch the Super Bowl? I did not watch the Super Bowl. I don't really care about the teams that are playing. I really only watch if there's teams that are playing that I like, and I don't like either the Pats nor the Hawks. So I did not watch. I heard it was a pretty bad blowout, though. I heard the Hawks kind of just dumpstered. What are you about having two different halftime shows? Main one and another one by Kid Rock for Turning Point USA? It sounds a little bit weird, to be honest. It was catastrophe. Sounds a little bit weird, to be honest. Not gonna lie. Ten streams. Big man woke up. What do you mean woke up? Shit seems so political. I mean, I don't know. And if you're talking about political, are you talking about like, oh, it's like politics between stations? I mean, that's unfortunately gonna happen. Unfortunately, it happens. I need to check out like the weapon swap stuff with shield wall. Need to figure out like the and Gorm was talking about like min-maxing shield wall to have like weapon swap shit that I need to figure out. That I never figured out yesterday. Yo, yo, yo! Already Princess, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Welcome, Raiders. How are you doing? Hope your stream went well. Let's see here. Warcry speed. Empower attacks of power multiple attacks. Increase damage of war cries. War cry speed. Don't know. Whatever. We'll figure it out later. You think you like watch me on YouTube more? Yeah, it's up to you. That's why I stream on both platforms. So you guys have a choice. Work on the set too. Yeah, but when it comes to like these ones, right? Empowered attacks deal 30% increased damage. I don't know if I need to set it on both or if like I need it, I can put it on one. You get double revenue if you watch you on YouTube and Twitch. I mean, I guess, yeah, sort of, I guess. Twitch has like some weird algorithm stuff where it like doesn't count passive views. Like I think like yeah, I mean maybe, I don't know. Honestly, as if it counts your view, then yes, but if it doesn't, then no. I say just don't worry about it and just watch on whatever platform you want to watch on. Sucking AD's hell. Wait, what's AD's hell? I died? Yeah, I died yesterday. You should add the are you still watching like on Netflix? Oh, add. Add hell. I see. Jade Isles boss? Yep. We did indeed die yesterday, and we are back in the campaign. How far in Act 3? I just finished Queen of Filth. Those are Deke. So I think with that, we are going down into doing Sun Temple. Sun Temple is next. Yes, Rip, please. When I take off for you page shows your imposters repost videos more than my videos. Yeah, I don't know, man. There's nothing I can really say about it. But they don't like repost my TikToks. They repost like my full YouTube videos, right? Yo, what's up, Sue? How's it going?
How is there light within this ancient ruin? Ancient fire.
People comment really think it's you. Yeah. I mean, the only thing that we can really do is like, you know, if you guys can report those accounts. But unfortunately, I've tried reporting them and TikTok has not done anything about it. So I don't know what I can do. I did report it. Thank you. I also think this farmer streamer, so it happens. But Addicted Po 2 is crazy. Nice. Gross, you use TikTok? I mean, I post on both TikTok and YouTube Shorts. YouTube Shorts is better. They have like a much better copyright like system, but with TikTok, they kind of just you know. It's like the Wild West of TikTok. Let's see the thaumaturge there, and we'll put this one right here. Put this right here. I don't think I really want to do that. I want to keep it like a straight line, so I'm just gonna keep what it is here. I'll also put this chamber right there too. But we don't have any like chest rarity, so maybe we shouldn't blow our load yet. Can I ask you how to delete that room? What do you mean delete that room? Is this the best ARB ever? That Shadow D4? My friends can show me the video. I tell them they should block their kids off of it. I mean, I think TikTok is just a brain rot hell, but it is what it is. It is what it is. Is this a second character? Yeah, it's my second character. This is the second character. D4 is for kids, PoE is for men. I actually think it's the, well, not the opposite, but rather I think D4 is for the dad gamer who doesn't have much time, and PoE is for the whoever has time to sink into it. It's either the dad gamer or the man who can't give up on the Diablo Blizzard nostalgia. I'm a dad. I'm not saying it's like for all dads, but clearly, I think that it benefits the man. Like, you know, I always describe it this way. PoE or Diablo 4 is for the Elon Musks of the world. The people who probably have like 30 minutes to an hour to play every day. I don't know how often you play, but if you have more than 30 hours to a minute, to 30 minutes to an hour to play, you can play it. You know, it's fine. But if you don't have that, then Diablo 4 is going to be more for you. I'm a dad of twins. I managed to get to endgame while I never planned for my builds. But, you know, clearly you're watching YouTube right now and you're watching a stream, so you're more invested than, like, the average dad gamer, I'd say. again, I'm not saying that dad gamers aren't like PoE2 is not suitable for dad gamers, but I'm saying like for anybody who is just trying to really casually play, I think a lot of times if you have like a 30 minutes an hour per day to play and you really don't want to like do much research or watch whatever, I think that D4 is good for that audience. The fact that you're on YouTube like watching a stream or on Twitch watching a stream already means that you're less casual than the average dad gamer. D4 is for scrubs. I've seen a lot of D4 footage from like Riker and those, and it's very zoomy. I actually don't know which one gets faster, D4 or PoE2. How you delete the rooms? I have such a screwed up temple. You just gotta destabilize it. Either just open the temple and not run it, or you go and kill the architect, because the architect also destabilizes a lot. Oh, I don't have mana. Awkward. I thought I had mana. Okay. That's a big problem with this build. Mana. D4 is my X now. Damn.
Out of mana. I'm not ready.
Come on. Come on. There it is.
Out of mana.
This medallion's rather beautiful.
I played D4. First few seasons, it was good. Okay, never tried Po2. And then when I tried Po2, I never went back. It just felt inferior. Oh, it definitely is. But again, I just think like whenever people say D4 bad, there's like a little bit of a caveat there. I think there is an audience for D4, but it's just not the average Po player. Is that a bard class so we can talk or sing to the monsters to surrender? I mean, you can war cry the monsters to death. Technically, you know? Top 5 ARPG in my opinion. Well, there's not really that many ARPGs on the market to begin with, so top 5 is pretty much every ARPG on the market that is like even trying to compete for like a top ARPG spot. I'd say like if your company is at least trying to compete for a top 5 ARPG spot, you're probably in the top 5 ARPGs. But yeah, because there's really not that many on the market. I was a confused Blizzard fanboy, so I can talk shit about it. I played countless of hours of D2 to D3. Well, you know, again, I hear they're planning to touch D2 again. Blizzard is planning to add content to D2. So, you know, we'll see how well that works. We'll see what ends up happening there. E4 bad unless you skip the campaign. Anyways, I love writing these rage bait topics in chat and see people go crazy. Well, I don't know how many people got rage baited. Diablo 4 exists because of the lack of options and some of the best cutscenes in the game for a story. I mean, I always say this, right? To people who have never played Diablo 4 before, I do actually think it's a game that's worth your money. I think the first playthrough in the campaign is actually really good. So if you treat Diablo 4 kind of like a single player game that you're gonna kind of play once and like never pick up again, or maybe you'll pick it up again after like, you know, maybe like a huge update or a content drop, right? Then I think you're actually getting a pretty good return for your investment. You bought the collector? Well, I mean, I don't think it's worth the collector's edition. But if you're just buying the regular box price, especially now where it gives you all the expansions and stuff like that too, it's not bad. It's a pretty good value. You also Dooku, how are you doing, man? The problem is not the Diablo brand, it's the dev team. They don't know what they want. They touch C2, they'll probably ruin it. I mean, I think if they touch C2, it'll be ooh, it's gonna be rough. People are gonna, regardless if it's good or not, I think people are gonna be unhappy. I think regardless if it's good or not, people are gonna be unhappy with it. Anything Blizzard is not worth supporting. I mean, you know, there's I'm one of those people that have like every single time something at least looks relatively cool, I have hope. I have hope it'll be something decent. And you know, a lot of times that hope gets let down, but you know what? I think it's the dreams that we have that keep us alive and happy, yeah, and you know, young and alive, right? If you lose, if you don't have any dreams anymore, you're just an old crony at that point. You're an old fart. It's over. It's all about the, you know, it doesn't matter what your actual age is. It's about, you know, your mindset and attitude towards life. So I still dream of a day where Blizzard returns to its former glory and gives us games actually worth playing. I'm there, old fart. I dream of raw mirror drop, but no, GG won't. I mean, you just gotta play a temple. Just make a temple. I'm further decided for the phase where I feel like my characters aren't strong enough and I don't know which to play. I mean, it's just more about like which ones feels fun to you and then just trying to push that one. You're Asian? I can't tell if you're 20 or 50, so do we know if you're past the dream? Don't worry. It's gonna hit me one of these days. And when that day comes, I'm just gonna shrivel up into the goddamn, like, raisin, basically.
What incredible and terrifying wonders.
What's up, Fearless? How you doing? My guess is he's 32. Maybe. It's possible. Try your Glee Lance, but clearly not doing something wrong. Haven't figured it out yet. I mean, can you like send me like your POB on like Discord or something like that, and just ping me with like on here when you do, so I know that you did it, because I have things muted when I'm streaming. I'm glad you cleared it up because I'm one of the oldest farts playing the game. Guys, it's all about mental age. Physical age is just a it's just a construct. It's not real. Physical age doesn't matter. You whisper on Twitch? Oh, I did not know that. I do not check my Twitch whispers. I mean, as far as I know, Twitch whispers don't even exist. I'm using Shield Wall double war cry. I don't need a double war cry because I'm on Warbringer. So I just have no cooldowns. What's up, man? Be right back. Going to high school to pick. What the fuck? Lakari, is that you? All right, it's time to get rid of this guy. Coppers, we got him. He's the one you're looking for. He's the creep that's been going around the high schools. FBI, this guy, it's him. Where would be a good place to learn how to maintain temple? I mean, if you build the temple out, right? If you build the temple out with like are you following any temple guides or are you just doing it yourself? I did not say age doesn't matter in that context, sir. Don't take things out of context. Just raw dogging at the moment. I mean, I think most of the guys out there now mostly just kind of tell you like exactly what you need to do rather than like giving you a like guide about how the temple itself works. So it's hard to say. I mean,
Nothing is set in stone.
I think it's just like maybe go and look at one of the Milky's early videos talking about like the introduction of like snaking in the temple. Like basically it's just kind of like the basic concept is you just want to build a big old chain. A big old chain of rooms. Damn, Bomb Water with a 40 watch streak. Absolutely insane. What is the youngest I date and oldest? What the fuck? I mean, I've never thought about that before, to be completely honest. I mean, it definitely had nothing below 20, that's for sure. Nobody below 20 or 25, I'd say. I'd say 25 is probably the youngest. Oldest, I have no clue. It just depends on vibes at that point. Anything with a pulse? Oh, God. You're gonna go to bed? All right, sounds good, man. Sleep well. Thanks for hanging. 69. I mean, look, you know, I wouldn't say no. In fact, maybe, like, I've always said this before, but, you know, old people have wisdom. They have wisdom that we just can't even even think about perceiving. So I can learn a lot from somebody that old.
The heat radiates. Be consumed. Pathetic.
He was 23, I was 38.
Val ingenuity.
She's old, wise, rich, don't make it past Sunday. Hell yeah. Hey, I didn't say that, all right? I didn't say that.
Blood and offering. Wait, no. It's not a blood offering, it's someone of Val blood.
Act 3? What about Act 3? We're almost done. We're almost done with Act 3, okay? We're almost done.
We're back in the encampment? I can't believe it. We were right on
Increase armor, increase strength, reduce dexterity, no life regeneration. Fully out of brass dome. Damn, I have 3 Chow's orbs? Holy crap. The temple was pooping out some crazy currency. Is there Poison Fire Pathfinder still viable? Oh, 100%. I updated for this season specifically. And you can count on it being updated for every single season. Thank you so far. Yeah, I'm glad you're enjoying it, man.
Hey,
Haven't seen him press Sunder yet, guys. Yeah, because I'm still leveling. I'm still going through the campaign. Sunder at the end of the day is not a great skill. Ooh, +2 to melee. Thank goodness. I've been looking for something like this for a while. Back to the game. Enjoy farming. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. I mean, I pressed Sunder yesterday to showcase it, but Sunder is just like it's a item dependent skill.
Are these?
It's an item dependent skill at the end of the day, and I just don't have the item. I mean, this one's actually kind of good. Like, we could potentially like use this to start like, I don't know, doing some like campaign, like just like regular map and clear. Gonna drop like a lesser jewel orb on like our Sunder and go throw in let's see, what would we want to use for Sunder? Probably like brutality. Actually, what would we even use for Sunder? I don't have that many support gems is the problem. It'd probably be like brutality, close combat, fist of war, something like that. But it would be pretty weak in its current state. For some reason, one of the rooms of the access chamber won't clear and won't let me out. What I do? You gotta just unfortunately respawn at checkpoint. Or like, no, actually, sorry. Just go and press your portal, your TP button, and then just leave the temple and go back in.
There they are.
It's good when it has crit. Yeah. Unfortunately, right now we just don't have crit.
I was hoping to avoid contact.
cower.
Getting Talakai means you're so getting close to getting level 5 supports, but you weren't there yet. Dude, that costs so much mana.
Need mana.
That literally costs half my mana pool, guys. Yeah, I don't know if I'll be using that during campaign. No mana leech? Nope. I mean, I'm literally on the hardcore soul self-found. I'd have to RNG into some sort of mana leech. Yo, what's up, Brad? How are you doing? And it's so slow. Oh my god! I shouldn't play around. I shouldn't play around. Hold on. I was messing around a little too much. We finished the campaign today? Hope so. Yeah. I was messing around a little too much. Guys, I'm sorry, but Sunder just ain't there yet. It ain't quite good for the campaign. Nice weather on the beach right now. Well, I'm not trying to get myself back on the beach, all right? That is not something I'm trying to do. So let's play this safely, all right, boys? Let's not do something stupid and hop around with Sunder. Because that shit dangerous, bro. Hiya! Meanwhile, hops around, throws out another Sunder. Yo, we can throw it out every now and then as a meme, right? We go meme it up a little bit. Ooh, what is this? 153 armor. It's an armor evasion chest with 50 spirit, 14 attributes, with 34% mana cost efficiency. That's not bad, but I feel like I want the armor, like the higher armor that I have on my chest armor right now. Mana efficiency is pretty nice though, because we do kind of have some issues with mana. I'm going back to Trade League if I die again? No. I'll just make another character.
Don't worry. I can solve this. This
All right.
is just a misunderstanding.
Will we die to this bitch?
Which one of you is a Valblood?
Which one of you is a Valblood?
I am Alva Valai, treasure hunter.
Which one of you is a Valblood?
Bring her to Doriani. As for you, I will pay back every drop of Valblood you have spilled.
Expected.
You will fall before us.
Is my Atziri cosplay good? My Viper cosplay good? Which one of you is a Valblood? Oh, that was easy.
What was that? A just reward.
Unethical? What do we unethical? Also, I feel like I could honestly put... If I have a lesser jeweler orb, I wonder if I could just not even, like... What is it called? Pretty sure Pounce counts as a mark, right? Yeah, I could just put a lesser jeweler orb on this, and then we could put this and that. We wouldn't even need freezing mark. You also DL? Are we getting duelist swords next league? I hope so. I'd love to see that.
Tower. Brittle.
Boom. Sacrificial heart. Easy. I can't see shit. This tree's in the way. Progressing well, I see. Yeah, today's going well. I love every time Alva gets punched in the mouth. I do too. That's one of the highlight moments. That's definitely one of the highlight moments.
People are already doomed. I will kill.
Why am I using Pounce as a leap? It's faster. Leap isn't very fast. Leap Slam isn't very fast. It's not a very good mobility skill. Until you get your attack speed up higher, it's not very good. And Pounce also allows me to get damage amplification on enemies. On top of just being able to turn into Wolf, which you have an inherent higher movement speed when you're Wolf. Playing Cock reminds me of 0.1 Lightning Arrow Rod spam days. How much time do we still get to play this league? It's probably going to end in April. Is what everybody is under the understanding of. Aziri. I already clocked to death. Rip. Yup. It was an unfortunate moment. I was not informed. I did not know his attack patterns, and that was my fault.
I need more time.
I liked Leap. It did fall off, though. I mean, Leap was okay when, like, you know, it's kind of the only option, Relief Slam, but we got better moves now in our arsenal. What build am I gonna do in the end game with this character? Sunder is the plan. But we need a lot more build up for Sunder. Sunder is not an ability that kind of carries itself, kind of like in PoE 1. In PoE 1, Sunder is an ability that you play the campaign with. In PoE 2, Sunder is a much more lackluster ability that you kind of only play because you want to play it rather than because it's good.
I'm not ready.
Sunder's for combo gaming. I think they kind of nerfed Sunder a little bit for combo gaming. Because Sunder used to be an ability that you just use like to basically do a ton of damage on single target. But they think they lowered the damage ceiling of the ability and made it faster. So it turned into more of like a all-rounder mapping ability rather than a single target burst ability. Playing right now, Titan Instant Earthquake, Hammer of the Gods, Time of Need. Most OP build, fast, unkillable, and strong. Yeah, Zero Duration is pretty damn sick. I hope they don't get rid of it. It's really cool. GGG might be like, this does not fit our vision. Jonathan might come in and shoot it down with his, you know, his vision gun.
I can't yet.
Talking to me? Yep, exactly. I'm talking to you, Jonathan. Stop rooting our fun builds. They're not even that bad, that crazy.
There is power in brutality.
The only thing I hate about GG is that they nerf so fast the cool builds and 10% EXP loss at endgame. I don't mind when they nerf something that's like clearly overpowered, but a lot of times they, you know, they get rid of things that are not that overpowered. Rip Hex Blast, yup. What's up, Sui? How are you doing, man? Let's go down this way, I guess. What's Pochiti? Is it the beast? I think so. I think it's probably Adziri's endearing way of calling the beast. Recovering from a cold. Oh, that's not good. Hopefully you get better soon, man.
The intruder is here. What of
The
not
traitor is here.
I see. No mercy then.
No mercy then. No merci beaucoup. You're not gonna give me a little thank you? That's rude. Do you see the Jiggle video from PoE? I didn't see it. I was actually thinking about watching it with you guys once we got more people in here. Is it good? Is it worth the watch? Is the jiggle video worth the watch? It's decent. Owen Light was at 0 armor farm until the end game. I think is good. I mean, I do it as my main form of farm. This is up to you. At the end of the day, it's still not as good as Temple. Temple is still gonna be better, but it's an alternative. Figure out where we go with this. Does this increase our shield wall damage? I have no clue. Actually, I could probably hold on to this to see this. It only increases mace strike. Yeah, it only affects mace strike. Block chance, slowing potency debuff. Could always do this for more damage against birding enemies. Might as well do that. Show a new character but no reference, just a spoiler on the screen. Ooh. Cock, Frostwall, Shield Wall build.
Stop this at once.
Stop these at once.
My own, but if you persist, I will do with her what I must.
Oh, boss, not class. Oh, okay. I was about to say, new character. Ooh, that's spicy. But new boss, I mean, that's alright too. It's a little bit less exciting, let's be real. But, still, interesting. We'll take a look at it. Alright, Big D. Is this where you at? Yep. Alright. Before we head in and fight Big D, let's go make sure we have our gear up to date. And make sure we have everything that we need before we go in.
Yes.
Alright, Mr. Osvaldo. What do you got for me? Any big shields? Any big armors? Not quite. Nope. Oswald's got nothing for me. Absolutely useless. Morning Sunshine, any updates on the cat, ear, and tail stream, sir? I don't know. I don't know how to break it to you. But it's not coming anytime soon. Okay, let's see. Is there anything else that we need from these? Corrupting Cry, cooldown, recovery, astral projection, Raging Cry. We already have Raging Cry on here. I think this is kind of fine. If anything, we throw this on there and have it so that, we'll do Tireless. That's something that can be used. Hi from the other side of the world. Hello. How are you doing? Do we have any iron runes? We do not. Dude, iron runes are so goddamn hard to get. I swear to God. Just give us blank runes, GGG. I swear. It'd be so nice if they just gave us blank runes so we could choose what rune that we needed. Hello? Imagine a world where that was a thing, where we just choose the rune that we wanted. I thought you were doing a collab with Angorms on Friday. No, I don't think so. Not as far as I know.
So
Are we like having 50 different consumables?
the
I mean, the whole game is all about
demons
consumables.
finally come for
I'm not here
Oh.
for you, fool.
What the hell? All right, Doriani.
I can't give
It's
up.
time.
I must save my people.
I must save my people.
Happened! It cannot be stopped!
No, I will succeed. The destruction of Atzoatl.
The destruction of Atzoatl.
Unexpected, but not critical.
I'm not ready.
All right, that was easy.
Do not fail me.
I actually like the argue of finding one rune I need. Maybe I'm crazy. I think you're crazy. It's okay. You can't be crazy.
Could this happen?
You're allowed to be crazy.
All I've done, all that I sacrificed.
How do I improve my 0.4 stash tab? Turning to 0.1 setup during new league. You need to set it up in standard. I'm pretty sure. If you, it mimics what your setup is in standard. So if you go and set up the correct stash tabs in standard, it'll transfer over to the new league.
I do know of a way to contain the beast.
Dude, it's what the hell? I never noticed this. Dorian is still counted as an enemy during that time, so your wolves attack his ass.
I will come.
What's up, how are you doing, man?
I don't trust
time we
you,
departed.
but you do
Activate
have
the
my
portal.
respect.
We will see about it.
What is happening?
It begins.
What do we do?
They nerfed iron redrops and the speedrunners noted it? Maybe, I don't know. As far as I know, I rarely ever get iron runes, regardless. Oswald's death journal. Oswald, what are you doing writing a death journal? You're still alive. You're still here. You're still kicking.
Hello. In any case, until next.
For that, indeed.
Move swiftly.
Actually, this is a duplicate, I'm pretty sure. We actually do have another Call of the Brotherhood. Yeah. Oh, wait. No, never mind. I thought we did, but I guess we didn't.
Yes.
Do we have any uniques that we have that we should be using? Oh, we have a Call of the Brotherhood and a Whisper of the Brotherhood. I had no clue that there was a difference. The hell? I've been playing all this time and I didn't even realize there were two different ones. I might as well. Might as well.
Oh well.
Behold,
We can. Good luck. It's a lot. The Calgary.
Doriani has
You put Iron Rune the vendor. Light and cold, yeah. I just didn't realize there was two of them. All this time, I just thought there was a Call of the Brotherhood. You saw my death this morning? Yeah, it was not my best moment.
Since I had a bath.
My lack of knowledge killed me. It is what it is. Wait, hold up. I didn't take the reward. Hello? Hello? Oh my. Now I gotta wait for them to walk over or some shit like that. Who gives me the reward? Is it the fat one?
G'day, new name's to welcome once anytime.
This is my let's deal.
Yes, it is the fat one.
Until next time.
Do I always stream late? Yeah, I always stream around this time.
I've been farewell. What you need? Bye then.
This is the typical time that I stream.
Welcome.
All right, what you got for me, Danig? Got any big shields? Thorns damage. Oh baby, Cal Torak would be pleased, but he doesn't have anything big for me. Nope.
Already go make some legends.
Ahoy there, mate. Over here.
The nighttime cute dog Miso X Shiru. I don't know about that one. All right, let's go to Kedge Bay. Yeah, I really think it's a hardcore thing. Because, like, if you're not in hardcore, maybe it's like a solo self-found thing, Kedge Bay is usually up here. But in hardcore solo self-found is right here. That's so weird. They literally drew a separate, like, map for that.
Lower the anchor.
I plan to write a guide for Ember Fusillade Blood Mage. I don't have I don't have to write a guide. It's not my build. Just type in exclamation mark EF and you'll get the guide. What happened? What do you mean what happened? Are you also on Twitch? Yeah, I'm on Twitch. What's going on with the cam? Check the OBS preview. Bawa spent 5,000 points to enable the things. It's a channel point redemption. If you spend 5,000 points, you can enable the intro fighters that starts at the beginning for a little bit. It's not permanent. It goes away after like 5 minutes, I think. Something like that. Probably 5 minutes is probably too long, to be honest. I should probably keep it like a minute or something. I was part of the Maple Idol drama. My intro is too short. I mean, I'm not cute dog. I'm not out here having like 20-minute intros. At least 30-minute. I knew the game feel kind of stuck. I was following, got a max roll, but it's not updated since the change. Any idea how to anoint amulet to keep my on my spiral volley build? I'm pretty sure I recommended an anoint on the path of building, or not the path of building, the mobilytics. Are you following my mobilytics? Oh wait, are you have you tried looking at the mobilytics guide that I have on spiral volley? Take a look. Yeah. Take a look. I heard the little dong and I was about to pass it up, but wait a second. I'm a hardcore soul self-found. I can't do that shit. Everything's valuable. You refunded your Maple Idol. Damn. But do you get to keep everything? Even after you refund it?
Face me.
Oh, you lose your account if you refund, really? Damn, dude. You're just like, I'm done with this game. It's over. I played with Maple Idol for a little bit, but I've never like spent that much time on it. And I also didn't spend any money on it, so nothing to refund for me. Why don't I play Pharesia? I'm having fun with PoE 2. That's why. Also, like 90% of streamers are like done with Pharesia already. Not 90%, but like a good number of them. There's a lot of streamers who aren't playing Pharesia anymore. In fact, actually, let's take a look at the numbers. I haven't taken a look at the numbers for a little bit. So 20,000 peaks. So we've lost. So over the last week, we've lost a little bit over 50%, I guess, right? 20,000. What are we on here? Ooh, 36,000. We're actually doing surprisingly well. We're doing actually surprisingly well here. Here's a mistake. Shouldn't have added the gauntlet mods. Again, I think if they wanted to add it, they needed to make set a very clear expectation to players. It sounded like the expectations weren't set very clearly. Because a lot of people didn't realize the gauntlet mods were going to be there. Like, I think there would have been a lot better retention if they set the expectations better. Have you seen Trizio about a cock Amazon and a spell? But what the fuck? I mean, I did see the video. We watched it together on stream yesterday. They better not bring the annoying ass breach over to PoE 2. I agree. I'm honestly, I don't hope they don't even bring that breach to core in PoE 1. I don't think people like the breach. I really wonder what the percentage of people that like the breach versus not like the new breach. Because I feel like I hear a lot of people saying that they're very mixed on the new breach. Alchemy orb. What's the new breach? It basically turns breach into kind of like a tower defense. Flicker's great on the breach? The new breach? In PoE 1? In general, melee's pretty bad for new breach. Melee is considered really bad for new breach. It's not. It's like a wave defense, I guess is probably the better way to describe it. Because I played Flicker for New Breach, and that shit was ass. Later on, when they nerfed the New Breach tower, like the Hive content, it was better. But at the beginning, with Hive, oh my god. Melee were struggling so hard. There were legitimately melee builds that could not actually even defend against all the waves. Like, it was impossible to defend against all the waves. Is that Monk goes Burr? Oh, we're talking about Path of Exile 1, Draftner. We're not talking about Path of Exile 2. We're talking about the new breach in Path of Exile 1. Because in Path of Exile 1, they introduced a new breach. They reworked breach. And we were talking about how we hope that they don't bring it over. You did great on Cyclone Duelist. I mean, it's possible, but it's way harder than on what is it called? It's way harder than on ranged. I'm not saying that it's impossible. I'm just saying it's way weaker than ranged classes in that content. And at some point, like during the beginning, before they nerfed it, there were some builds that couldn't even do it. I don't know if Cyclone was one of them, but there were definitely builds that couldn't do it. My brain also grow burr. Range is always better. Actually, I don't know. I think in PoE 1, melee's been considered the better builds as of recent. In PoE 2 for sure. And for the history of PoE 1 for sure, range was better. But I think the meta lately in PoE 1 has been melee. Reworked Breach Haktua. Divine Spy was good, but I don't know if that qualifies as melee.
Is this Freya's son? Get down!
Oh my god, that did a lot of damage.
I can't yet. This was not born of death.
Okay, let's see here. Where are we going here? Oh, yeah, we're going here. Fizz is extra fire. All the top hardcore builds are melee. By the way, you figured out the Liege meme. I mean, it's not a great meme, honestly. Not a great meme, honestly. Was on the Discord? I mean, it's just a place for you guys to like hang out and chat with each other, and you have like easy access to me. I'm like when it comes to like responsiveness, I'm most responsive on the Discord, and also keeps you updated on any like things that are happening. Like for example, if there's any specific like, oh, I'm not gonna be streaming today because of XYZ reason, or like maybe it's like a special stream that's happening or whatever, I'll update the Discord. I'll send like an announcement on Discord. I'd say like in general, if you're not on the Discord, like you should be on the Discord if you care about the stream at all. Because that's kind of where I send all my updates and stuff. I never answer in Discord. What the fuck are you talking about? I literally always answer. Like, whenever somebody asks me a question, like ping me, right? I always answer. When you go to poll questions, every single time. So this guy asked me a question, I answer him, right? This guy asked me a question, I answer him. This guy, asked me a question, I answer him. What the hell do you mean I don't answer? I literally answer everything. I don't answer the memes. I mean, if you're asking me to like hit respond on every single meme, what the hell? Sometimes I'm just like, oh, that was funny. What am I supposed to type? Haha, that was funny. Is that what you want? Is that every single time I just supposed to say, haha, that was funny?
Good day. Come back anytime.
Using ChatGPT to answer is not answering, sir. I have never used ChatGPT to answer anybody. Yes, mark it with a heart. I don't got all that time in the world to go on Discord and mark every single comment with a heart, man.
Good day.
If you needed somebody to mark your comment with a heart every single time, I would suggest you head back to first grade. So the teacher gonna hand you out stickers every time you do something well. All right. If that's what you want. Yo, Giraffe Nerd, thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. Thank you, man. Welcome.
Yes, Lord. And it is. I also please hurry. See you soon. I hope.
Or you like cute dog and post a picture of his poop. Yeah, that's okay. I'll keep my keep my scat pics to myself.
This is all an illusion.
Out of mana.
At least give us your phone number so we can harass you with questions and memes when you're offline. I mean, to be honest, Discord is basically the same as texting me. I have every message on notification in my Discord. Like, you know how like you can set like, oh, only ping me when it's like at you or like directed at you. I have everything on notification on my Discord. I get a ping for every message that gets sent there. I'm crazy. Well, I mean, I don't have like a huge community or anything like that. How's my phone not lag? I mean, like I said, it's not like my community is ginormous. I probably get a message like every couple hours or something like that. You won't answer me. Help me save my marriage. Have you tried solving your problems with money? Have you tried solving your problems with more money? Because if you haven't, I would recommend trying that. Throwing money at problems is a very good way to solve a lot of your problems. Is all I can say. Also, I haven't done my Trial of Chaos yet. I should probably go do that. Throwing money at women is for sure. There's an NSFW channel in Cute Dog Discord where he posts weeb stuff and he would sometimes post poop pics. Yeah, I used to have an NSFW channel. People asked for me to remove it. Was messing around trying a totem build, but the setup for charges and jagged ground felt pretty bad. Are you talking about spell totems, or are you talking about what are you talking about?
A man of two worlds comes to face the ultimate.
Was doing both. Spell totems is actually a really good tech to just basically have infinite charges.
Coagulated masses before you.
I check out Palsteron on YouTube. He has a spell totem build that he talks about the tech.
Prove yourself worthy of chaos.
Huh, the Val do love their mechanisms.
Where the hell is the last enemies? Yo, what's up, Gene? How are you doing, man? Oh, don't trip, don't trip, don't trip. Tati's your go-to as well, as pose guy for totems. Yeah, Tati also does a lot of totem stuff. I think like back in the day, I think I first saw Tati when he was playing like shockwave totems. I'm like, what the hell? Who the hell uses shockwave totems? The price of Neurocast is insane. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It's like over a div for Neurocast or something like that. Yeah, I spent a lot of moolah. This is, again, the worst part about Trial of Chaos. Having to sit here and wait for the mobs to spawn after you finish killing them. I wish they would fix this. Can they just make it like Sanctum? Can they just make it like Trial of Sekima, where we kill like the big rare and it gets the timer down, please? I would really appreciate that. And the escort thing sucks. I agree. Completely agree. The worst thing, a time freeze at the start of every challenge. We still need a third trial? Yeah, Toda. Trial of the Ancestors. People were speculating that we were getting it with the new axe that came out, but yeah, that didn't really happen. Oh my god. Oh, okay, thank goodness. We get this one. We get the Soul Core one. It's really funny on the poison build right now because you can actually stand up and let the vines go. Alright, this is definitely the best one out of all of them. You always want to be getting this one. The Soul Core one. You gotta choose one, you go with the Soul Core one. Don't look, guys. Don't look, guys. Don't look, guys. Definitely not using a bug. Definitely intended. This is definitely intended, guys. Don't look. Don't look. Shield your eyes. Shield your eyes. Shield your eyes, boys. Don't look at it. Definitely intended. As Jonathan is within Jonathan's vision.
This is just a warm-up.
Let's see here.
Ruin seeks you.
Can you do it against her? I don't know about that one. It's oh, you missed it. Ah, too bad. Too bad, so sad.
Sucker wall, lend me your strength.
Your end. Do not get so
The
conceited.
skies belong to the first ones.
Who takes Shade? Stalking Shade? I mean, Stalking Shade is very easy. He's very annoying, but he's very easy to deal with. Some of the other ones are a little bit more annoying and kind of more rippy.
You have proven yourself.
All right, I guess we go for that one. Break increase armor. Break armor equal to 10% hit damage. Either that or we go Renly's training. Ah, we go armor break. I think armor break's better.
The wisdom of
Novelry is so annoying. Yeah, I mean it's a kind of annoying sometimes, but it's for especially for hardcore, it's better to take the annoying one than get the rippy one. All right. We just finished Catch Bay. Do you think this should make the game mode like Tower, where the floors get progressively more difficult with better rewards as you go? Are you talking about Trial of Chaos? Okay, so now that I got armor break, I can actually go scavenge plating, and yeah, that'll be good.
I shouldn't. Am I done as promised?
Okay. Let's talk about SAO.
You are the one who did this. I expected more of you.
All right. Let's see. Where were you going earlier? I don't even remember. We got that one earlier, so now we gotta figure out where we go next. Guess we go for this. We'll also go for that, but mana's kind of a problem on this build, so maybe not.
Yes? Where to?
Hey yo, this is what I say yo.
Lower the anchor.
I'm on
Hey yo. Now
What's up,
listen
mate?
what I say yo.
Kinfolk are a bit crazy lately. Patient, aren't you?
Excited for a rematch against Korui Daddy. I mean, no, wouldn't say I'm excited or whatever. It's just gonna happen when it happens.
Mining this substance?
DMCA strike coming to on point. Do you think Renly would disown the warrior if he goes with Smith and Katava path? Why? I'm not aware of the lore of why he would disown the warrior. I know the warrior is Renly's son, but I don't know why he would disown him. What is this dang? Oh shit! They're all spotting. They're all coming. They're all swarming. Is that it? Was that it? Did we beat it? There was no reward for that? What the heck? Yo, I got gypped. Do I have opponent with the character? No, I don't. I mean, I'm pretty much just winging it right now. I don't even know what's ideal, what's optimal, or anything like that. I haven't looked at a build guide. I haven't done anything. The thing is, like, for when I level up my characters, I just kind of do whatever. Which is why, like, a lot of times when people are asking for, like, leveling builds for characters, I'm just like, you know, you just gotta do whatever. Just pick a skill you like to play, throw on the damage nodes, and you're good to go. Slap on damage nodes, and you're good. Katava, Corrupted, or Ariath. Is that the lore of, like, the Smith of Katava, though? Does he, like, align with Katava? Or does he just, like, channel, like, he somehow inherited Katava's powers and just using it? Alright, I need to go get an iron rune from this guy. There he is. Boom! Time to fight the boss.
This doesn't look good.
Ah, this doesn't look good.
I'm not ready.
Oh. Bam. Bop. Bam. Boom. Dead.
Not so brave without your beast.
Yeah, Shield Wall Warrior is just kind of busted, guys. I'm not gonna lie. He's such a solid campaign character. It's crazy. Are these squats and sit-ups a scam? No. They happen at the end of the stream.
This heat.
Though tonight, I think the sit-ups will have to still be squats because my neck is still not feeling great. I have old man syndrome, and I woke up yesterday with a, what you call it? My neck being, like, all messed up. On Citadel and Combs, man, it just goes kind of crazy on it. It does. I've seen it. I seen it. Refund the sit-ups? I mean, they'll just be done as squats. It's fine. Because you can't even redeem, like, they have a cooldown on them, so yeah. Sunder's looking weird these days. I'm leveling, sir. I'm leveling. Chill. We will go Sunder in the end game. I'm not even a Titan right now. I'm a Warbringer. On is rare. THC is like such an interesting league. I feel like there's really not that much in the... Like, it's hard to get like a league that feels like that. It really feels super small and tight-knit, and everybody's like helping each other in THC. Which is, I think, is really cool. This guy got so much goddamn health, I swear to God. Takes forever to kill. What else second win? I mean, that was definitely not tight-knit. That was definitely not tight-knit. Maybe now it is, you know? But in reality, I said this is the beginning. Second win was just basically a bunch of like people who wanted to like get ahead of the economy. So their goal was to make money, not to like build relationships. The goal was to like, hey, I want to play this league because I want to go and make currency and be ahead of the rest of the pack. Even the captain escaped the ship. I mean, it was tough. Yeah, Rabbit had what was it? Carpal tunnel stuff going on at some point. So that was kind of tough. Dude, I hate this. He doesn't get stunned during this part. He recovers his stun. I don't know if it's a bug or not. What's my build plan?
Your cruel reign is over.
My build plan for this character is going to be Sunder Titan. But we're not doing Sunder right now because Sunder is pretty bad without gear. So it's going to be a swap that we go into later down the line.
Where to?
Okay, so we just did that. Let's go over to... Dude, I never really remember the order of this island. Like, where am I supposed to go next? I guess I was going to Shrike Island. Next is the next one that's 48.
Land ahoy.
I'm on it.
Is there an order? It's a preference? Yeah, it's a preference. It is more of like my order, my preferred order. I always forget my preferred order, and what I should be doing for that. I basically just follow the levels. I go from the lowest level to the highest level. That's all I do.
My ancestors hunted here. Now, so do I.
Dude, I hate these little tight corridors. So annoying. The mobs like always pound on your ass when you get in these tight corridors. I hate getting my ass pounded.
What drives my people to collect these eggs?
Doesn't the level shift in the order that you do them though? No. Like if you see, look, this is level 47, 48, this is 48, this is 52, this is 48, this is 48, 47, right? They have levels. They have their assigned levels. I'm saying that if you do 148, the rest of them go 49. I don't think so. I mean, we could take a look. If the levels are, you know, they change with your level. So I'm level 46 right now. And we're about to hit 47. I mean, they might shift together, but it still doesn't change, like, the hierarchy, right? Like, some of them are just innately higher than others. So you want to do the lower level ones first before you do the higher level ones. Because these ones are, what is it called? These ones are innately higher level than the other ones. Like, this one's 53, this one's 52. But I think what it is maybe like these ones you have to get further in the story to actually activate. That's probably why. That's my guess. Because if we look at this, this is 52. So this is 48, 48, 47, right? Kedge Bay is 47. So you want to do Kedge Bay and Isle of Kin first. Kedge Bay, Isle of Kin, 47. This one is 48. This one's 48. So you do these two first, then you do these two. And this one. You just did them, and that's why they're lower level? I don't think so. We can go back to the Twitch and we can see. We can go take a look at the VOD. And we can see how it is. Because if that's the case, right, then it would be different on every single character that we do. Where is the thing? Where is the goddamn thing? Where did we go and take a look at the, Okay, here it is. So you can see this is level 46. Oh, I guess they do, oh, you're right. They all do go up while you're leveling. But those are 46. And then do I highlight over the other ones? 46. Yeah, no. It goes up, but the thing is they're all relative to each other, like I said. Because these are 46, and they went up to 47 when I leveled up. Right? These ones went up to 47. They don't stick at the level that you did them at. Because I did this one at 46. Yeah, some areas are inherently higher level. Like, these are going to be higher level. This one's higher, this one's higher, this one's higher. So what you'll see is probably when I level up right here, those are going to go up to one level. Everything is just going to shift up by one level. there it is. So there it is. You see? Now this one is, let's see. I mean, they're still 47, 48. They haven't gone up. I think that they just at some point they probably stop, is my guess, maybe? I completed them, but no, I completed them at 46. You see? So when I did it, it started at 46. See? Look, it starts at 46. So I completed them. If that's the case, then they wouldn't shift if I go up, right? Your basically your logic is that, oh, you completed it at 46, or your logic was I completed at 47. So if you level it afterwards, it doesn't change it. But that's not the case because this is 46 right now.
That's no Kadui shrine. Whose is it then?
Pay attention next time. You'll end up at the beach soon anyways. What, am I going to die to some boat or something like that? Is that what you're calling?
You were no warrior.
I don't think we could win his damage is unethical. I mean, I'm just playing shield wall, man. It's just a shield wall thing. Actually, you know what? I also need to go back to. I realized I did not turn in the blank rune. All right, Mr. Danig, give me this.
Farewell.
Do you have any other shields? No. Honestly, I'm probably just gonna put the Iron Rune in our current shield because our current shield is kind of nutty. Our current shield is pretty damn nutty. What do you think of Magma Blast? Trying to do some sort of block Kitava thing? Are you talking about Magma Barrier? A new player think I may run Warrior next? Yeah, Warrior's a very good character to start with. I would recommend Warrior or like Plant Druid or something like that if you want to go like ranged. But in general, I'd say like Druid is a very, very easy start too because it's very much an on-rails class. Whereas these classes, there's a little bit more like choice about like what you want to go with skills and stuff. So it's up to you. Warrior is very safe and very easy to start off with though. I would highly recommend it. Magma Barrier, unfortunately, it's not like a main attacking skill anymore. In 0.1, it could be, but they changed it since then to where it's not very good as like a something you would do as like a damaging ability. Because Magma Barrier is just there. It has a cooldown for one, so you can't spam it. And it only procs when you block, I think. So when am I playing Sunder? When I can do it without dying. +2 to all melee. Ooh, that's kind of hot. That's kind of big. Oh, I should keep these just for down the line. So never? What the hell? We're gonna make it to endgame on this character. This character's going straight to endgame. I don't know what you're talking about. Non-believer right here. Non-believer. I can't believe this guy.
I've forged a few fabs.
This is a lot of life. But we do lose armor with it. I think it's worth it, though. We get res, we get armor. It's pretty good.
Welcome. Here's the gear I've no interest. Farewell.
I guess getting prolonged duration on that would be pretty good. Enrage Warcry? No. Rage. Skittering Stones? Nah. I think we're just gonna go with duration. I don't have another support gem, though. That's the only one I have. So it kind of... Is there a prolonged duration too that we can do? Yeah, there it is. Prolonged duration dose. Right there. All right. Easy. Oh, I had a level 3 support gem. Ah, whatever. It is what it is. It is what it is. And we have another iron rune too. Ooh, this could be something that we do down the line. Another Sunday stream. Indeed, sir. Another Sunday stream. I mean, I'll let you guys know when I'm, like, not going to do Sunday streams anymore. I'll let you guys know when I'm feeling like, I think I'm done with Sunday streams for now. And taking a little bit of a breather. For now, we are just going to continue with the Sunday streams because I'm having a good time. Made a T7 mass my first 2 Stormweaver, but melee seems slightly more intense. Super Bowl stream! I mean, melee is definitely harder to play than ranged. It's 100% harder.
Sakawal would never allow such a creature in his skies.
Ah, we made it.
I always forget to talk to the NPC after the bird. I hope it didn't bug out, because last time I did this is bugged out, and I couldn't talk to the NPC. There he is. Thank goodness. So there's a Green Day in the background. Is the Green Day like a Super Bowl thing? Gives me the skill that has a melee tag doesn't mean it's in close combat. What melee actually means. Well, I mean, you can have melee skills like Whirling Assault. Whirling Assault is legitimately, like, it is better than a range skill. Oh, they opened today? Really? I have no clue. I saw Charlie Puth singing the Star Spangled Banner. And I know, actually, I don't remember what her name is. Did the one of the Super Bowl, the halftime show stuff. Time to have an out-of-body experience.
A man of 2 worlds, broken and
I saw a New England throw interception with 3 people covering 1 receiver. And I instantly knew it was over. I mean, the thing is, like, Seattle has just been leaps and bounds ahead of, like, all the other teams for a while anyways. It was going to be a one-sided show regardless. Are you going to go life and Summer T5 maps? No, I'm not going to go yes. The hell? Why would I go yes? Why the hell would I go yes? Mizuno ball? I mean, I watch a little bit of football here and there. But the Niners were kind of taken out. So after that, I was like, all right, I don't really care anymore.
Something truly exceptional.
When did I use Sunder? Pull down your pants and I'll let you know. All right. Pull down your pants and bend over.
Now we test your
Ready, easy.
warriors of Namahu.
Already bento. What the fuck is wrong with you guys? Goddamn freaks in my chat.
Namahu smiles upon your strength.
A trial by fire.
Namahu.
Still I stand.
Don't want to be an American, idiot. Ah, man. Green Day. For a while, Green Day had a really bad reputation. Like, people were like, ew, Green Day? I don't know if they still have that reputation. Chat reflects the streamer. Alright, Amy Pie.
The forest smiles upon your bravery.
We are not born brave. We become it.
God damn, that guy smacked me real hard. Holy.
Wasn't expecting to find this here.
Iron Cuirass. This build is so safe, I can't even wish your rip? What are you talking about, man? Are you saying that I can't fuck it up? It's so safe that I can't fuck it up? Favorite skill in Po2 at the moment? Go? Probably Glacial Lance. It's just a very pretty skill. Very, very visually appealing. Doesn't even need a skin, and it looks like it's a skin skill. I'm pretty. All right, buddy. That's enough internet for you today. It's time for you to crawl back into your grave.
That the mother of death herself.
Entangle caught me off this league. I'm not a caster enjoyer, but I enjoyed it a lot. Yeah, Entangle seems really good. I mean, it was one of the options for builds that I was going to go. I was thinking about going Plant Druid or playing this Warrior. We ended up going play this Warrior because at the end of the day, Plant Druid is like a, I don't know, it's a pretty mainstream ability. And the whole one of the reasons why I was like, oh, maybe I'll play Plant Druid was because I never played a spellcaster. But I played Ember Fusillade, so spellcaster kind of checked off already right there. That's boring. I already saw Rabbit so much. Wasn't I Timmy League starter? I'm not gonna. Why would I play Timmy League? I'm playing hardcore solo self-found, sir. I'm not gonna go to hardcore trade.
Need mana. No challenge.
This is the Miso League. Dude, these tight corridors are not very good for shield wall, though. That's for sure. No one trades in Timmy League? I literally didn't. Literally, somebody in the chat earlier was like, I gave away a bunch of support gems earlier. I'm pretty sure that somebody was like, I gave away a bunch of on citadels earlier. Kind of surprised you're still alive in this. What the fuck? Huh? Why are you surprised? Purple monkey rip.
Death is not the end. There is always another.
No mana.
Can we get Gamba for Purple Monkey? I mean, everybody's gonna vote that I'm not gonna die. Not really much of a point to Gamba on it when the result is already known. Also, the thing is, like, if I'm not trading on Timmy's League, right? What's the point of playing on Timmy's League? Like, why would I play Timmy League and not just play Hardcore Soul Self-Found?
The heartbeat of the world flows calm and constant.
Community? Like, what do you mean by community?
The sea holds many secrets for those who seek.
If I'm solo self-found, what community would there be? Still not very good. So you can message your friends when you get a good item. I mean, I'm streaming. I don't play the game off stream. So you can see what items I get. I get the community part if you're like not a streamer, but because I stream, there's the community's here. The boys are all here. I RMT off stream. In hardcore solo self-found, I'm RMTing off stream. I'm RMTing off stream in a hardcore solo self-found. Is that really the thing? Is that really what we're saying over here?
Good day.
12 max life, 28 fire res, 9 cold res. No, I don't think that's the case. That's not the play. Oh, wow.
Good day.
It's a pretty damn good ring. I think I'm still losing res, though, over this one. But I think this one also gives me more res. Yeah, that one also gives me more res. But maybe we'll keep this one for later. Double flat. With a little bit of res. Hardcore soul self-out mode and still finds a way to RMT. Don't act innocent, you RMT. Sir, I'm like the poorest RMTer out there. If you're gonna RMT, please also don't hack into GG to transfer SSF. That's rude. Dude, my shield walls disappeared. It's a pretty cool effect with I have like all these thorns on myself. I'm assuming that's from scavenge plating. Because you get thorns when you get scavenge plating. Bronze Greaves. Ooh. The Fire Greaves. If we get the lightning ones, those would have been really good. The shock ones are insane. Wake of Destruction? said you RMT. You didn't say you RMT well, so what am I doing? Just getting ripped off by the RMTers all the time? They're just out here stealing my money.
I need more time.
The warrior emerges from the caldera.
I quit Loa after all you didn't really achieve any. I quit Loa after all you didn't achieve any RMT knowledge before you left. I mean, I never RMT'd in Loa either. The thing is, like, I just don't get why you would RMT in games. It's so dumb. Like, you're literally just depriving yourself of content. Also, I forgot to... Especially, like, in Path of Exile. I feel like it's even stupider to RMT in Path of Exile. Because, like, oh, who's out here playing Standard? Unless your name's Tree XP.
I can configure the...
Oh gosh. Something
All
exciting.
right. Ooh, okay. We'll go here. We'll go there. Do I want to do Architect right now? I don't think I want to do Architect yet. We'll put a Spy Chamber down, though. Why can't I not put the Spy Chamber right there? What the hell? Okay, put the Spy Chamber right here. The Spy Master right there. We'll put this one right there. We'll put an Armory right here. And we'll throw one of these right there. I was looking at SSF, don't get any gear like at all. I've been so unlucky. 8R, 8 variation, still on bow from level 40. Fuck this game. It's time to head over to trade, bucko. My nephew wants to play Standard because he wants to keep his character. He's 10. And do you play the game, loot items? If you buy them with money, what's the point of playing? Like, the thing is, like, especially in a game like Path of Exile, where it's not like you're competing for anything. Like, are you out here, like, trying to get, like, top world first clear of a raid or something? Like, that doesn't really exist. And, like, when the achievements actually matter, like, at the beginning of the league, you can't RMT then. Because people don't have currency to sell to you at that point. So it's like, it's so stupid. There's no reason for people to RMT at all. I just don't understand.
Flesh or steel, I'll break you just the same.
Elon status. Yeah, sure. You know, I guess the RMT that you can do is you're like Elon and you use money to hire some random Chinese guy to help you play your account. That and then, like, you know, try to be like, yeah, you know, yeah, definitely. Oh my god, I almost got roasted right there. Yeah, definitely me. Definitely me. I definitely did this. Look at Miso, his poor and still playing and having a blast. Hey, I always say that, you know, if you earn a bunch of currency so quickly, you just get bored of the game faster than other people. You know? I get to play the game for longer because I have less currency. Because it takes me a lot longer to make the builds that I want. It's like a 5-head play, you know?
Bent towards dark ends.
Oh god. This guy's got a freaking temporal bubble on his ass. Oh no.
No
Ooh, GCP. Alchemy Workbench. Oh, I can start taking these now. Nice. I don't have to like use them on spot anymore. Dying means you play longer. I remember seeing his rear back in 2.0 and second day is like 90 plus divs. Yeah, at that point you already got everything that you want. You don't need any more. What's the point? Am I enjoying the shield wall gameplay? It's fine. Like, in general, I'd say, like, there's not really many builds in the game that I would say are, like, I am not having fun with this. I'd say the maybe, like, minions are, like, one of the type of builds that I might be like, yeah, this ain't for me. But every other playstyle, I kind of, you know, I'll find fun out of it. Shield wall's not bad. I feel like I'm blowing things up pretty quickly, which is nice.
Whatever this fuels, it will be good.
I can't do EDC, it's so boring, but it's so satisfying when you see just like hordes of enemies just die from contagion. Like for me, contagion is like one of the most satisfying spells out there when it just like destroys enemies like that.
Pathetic idiot.
Pathetic idiot. Dude, the freaking temple is already like, it's getting hard, but like it's already starting to print items. I'm wondering if I should even go try Architect. I feel like I might get my ass whooped by him.
Let's put your training to the test.
I'm a little bit scared, boys. I'm just a little bit scared of fighting the Architect. From day one until today, I'm still E Contagion. Damn, dude. That's crazy. How far are you in the game? Like, how far are you in the game and your build and everything? Oh my goodness, that guy does a lot of damage.
I feel no pain.
I feel no pain. Level 99 Lich 1 character. Damn. Using the wall and being destroyed, I think if it's in the endgame, does it take too long to clear the monsters? I mean, if you're using like your heralds and stuff, it should kind of just blow everything up. It's definitely not the fastest build out there. Shield wall. But it's very safe, very, you know, simple gameplay. Like, you're not going to be, like, blowing up an entire screen like a Spark Cock player. But, you know, it's whatever. They need to fix Frenzy charge generation in 0.5, though. I mean, I think, like, as we get more items in the game, there will be more ways to generate charges. But in general, it does seem like they want charges to not be like something you get for free.
Tower.
Using turret machine gun from Lich to do single target.
A den of secrets.
Oh boy, Speemaster. Love Speemaster. Love it when these enemies go invisible. Freaking voyeurs, man. Out here trying to little peeping toms over here. Going invisible to look at me when I'm like changing or something. And then there's like a guy in the corner jerking off all the time in this map too. It's great. Who's jerking off in the corner? Is it you? Who's jerking off in the corner? Oh, it's you. You're jerking off in the corner. Why are you guys outing yourselves? I'm not even talking about you guys. I'm talking about the enemies in the game. What the hell? Blacksmith Wheatstone.
My satchel is full.
These good greaves. Ooh, now if only they had movement speed on them. If only they had movement speed on them. These greaves could be pretty hot. What kind of conversation is this? What do you mean? Seems like a very normal conversation to me. Look at this guy. He's jerking off in the corner. Dude, I swear to God, that's like the Vol. Maybe they died because they just jerked off too much. I swear to God, that might be the case. Reason for death, excessive masturbation. Excessive gooning. At some point, it must not even feel good anymore. At some point, you're just puffing out smoke. You don't got anything else to come out. Too much ridiculous word jerking for a kid-friendly stream? I don't know what you're talking about, man. This is a natural way of life, man. You gotta teach them early about what they should not do. Is that far by word there's not too many buyers left to make it worth? I mean, the game still has like 30-something thousand people playing concurrent, so I think you're still fine. Very disturbed coming with an XT. Sure, hey, I taught sex ed at some point. Ooh, man, if only I get movement speed. Come on, movement speed, movement speed, movement speed, movement speed. Ah, no movement speed. I put the condom on a banana. You bet. You bet. You bet your boy did. You have a chance or anywhere? No. No chances. Okay. Well, I guess it is time to stop procrastinating our fight with Yama. Guys, is this going to be the end of us? Or are we going to go and beat Yama's ass?
Fine piece of armor.
Whoops. That was awkward. I did not mean to press that button. Right there. I also see an augmentation orb. Fuck.
Hail.
You got this? Alright, buddies. We got this. Waiting for half to chat to say beat my... What the fuck? Guys, stop being so weird and freaky, alright? It's a family-friendly stream. Was a school located on a remote island? You know, I wish. Being on Hawaii or something would be a pretty great place to be. But I taught in good old California. I feel like living on Hawaii is probably a pretty chill time. Well, I'm glad that didn't happen in the middle of my Yama fight. Hawaii's hella nice. I hear living in Hawaii is pretty not great though, because like the pay is like not that great, but things are like kind of expensive because of, like all the tourists. There we go, boys. Yama the White. Yo, what's up, Mr. Beef on the mic? Hope you're doing well.
Hinekora has seen you, but now, one final challenge.
Huh? A challenger? Old Yamasi is worthy of Hinekora. Come!
Stop RPing, buddy.
Hinekora!
Ah, Hinekora. Oh my god, that purple shit hurt. That purple shit hurt. Alright. There it is. Easy fight. Easy fight. How's hardcore training? Yeah, good. We had a little bit of a hiccup yesterday, but today's been very smooth. Don't many players prioritize wide range of AoE to wipe out mobs? Why did you choose to do this build? Because it's fun. Not everything has to be efficient, but also this is on hardcore, so you're gonna want to play like a little bit more reliable character that's like a little bit less squishy. What rite of passage would be best for Shield Wall Warrior? Oh, I mean, it's probably still something like Cat, to be honest. Because it gives you, like, skill speed, movement speed, all that stuff. Which is all kind of necessary for Warrior.
Welcome. Here's the gear I've got. Already survive.
Welcome. Let's deal. Done. Have a good day.
Let's see here. Physical damage has extra fire against heavy stunned enemies. We could just go here, honestly. Get melee damage. I'm under $1 free shipping on Amazon. What's some cheap shit that I could toss in my cart? Dental floss. Dental floss. Do you think they'll do anything with instilling besides amulet? I mean, I think they will. I think they'll find something.
You are the one who did this.
I have a water flosser thingy, but I see the vision. I mean, is water flossing enough to like
Good day. Where to?
to replace dental flossing completely? I have no clue.
Cast off.
It's better?
Here we are.
In the King's Mark. Okay, good luck then.
Really? If that's the case, why don't like dentists use it?
I've seen it before.
At least my dentist doesn't use it. My dentist still does the traditional regular floss.
I wonder, did she ever stand for justice? Or
First time a health armor character? Nope. Not quite.
a key? But to what?
I've usually done one health armor character every league. I league started with a health armor character this league too. Oh, I tripped and fell.
No challenge.
Like, I don't know. Do your dentists use the water floss stuff? Or do they use the traditional regular floss? Because if you think about it, like, water floss would probably save them money in the long run if it was better. Like, it's both better than... if it's really truly better than regular flossing. They're both saving the money on cost of buying the floss in the first place. And also, it's better. I remember dentist's traditional floss is still the best, but water floss is like 90% effective. Yeah, I'm pretty sure water flossing is not as good, but maybe it's like almost as good. I don't know about that one, but I'm pretty sure it's still better to do regular floss. I don't go to the dentist nearly enough, really. I go to the dentist like 2 or 3 times a year.
A place of worship, and still no salvation came.
The heart unlocks compassion.
You have a dentist at home. Is your significant other a dentist? I'm scared shitless of them. Why are you scared shitless of them? Do you like not take care of your teeth well? It's a more of the reason to go to the dentist. 20 years for what the hell? Your mom's a dentist. That's nice. Though I feel like sometimes, like, I've heard this is a thing. I don't know if you guys have know anybody with like doctors, or I mean, in your case, there's a dentist, right? But like having like a family or relative that's like a doctor or a dentist, and then like whenever you go and like ask them for help or something like that, or you're like, oh yeah, you're fine, don't worry about it. And they'll like basically push off you going to see the doctor until like the last minute because they're like, oh yeah, you know, I've seen like situations way worse than this. You're fine. I really heard that's like a thing. Some people are scared of needles. Some people are scared of dentists. When I was a kid, I used to have this dentist that was really, really bad. He was terrible. And I saw him for like the first, I don't know, maybe like 10 years of my life or something like that. But when I had him, I never got a single cavity, which is like, wow, that's crazy. I don't have a single cavity. And then we swapped dentists. And then I went to the new dentist and she's like, oh, wow, your teeth are fucked up. What were you doing this entire time? Were you not going to the dentist? I was like, no, we were going. Or my parents were like, no, we took him to the dentist all the time. And it's like, yeah, this kid's got 13 cavities. I was like, oh, that's not good. My girlfriend's dad is dentist about a dentist 2027. I'm taking classes. I probably don't need to graduate. You should be going once every 3 to 6 months, yeah, to see your dentist. Yeah, that's kind of about how often I see my dentist. I see her a couple times a year.
Fortune favors me.
My dentist is also pretty chill. I usually have some good conversation with her whenever I go. It's a little hard to have a conversation sometimes when, you know, she's got her hand in your mouth. But, you know, I try to slip in like a couple words here and there whenever she, like, you know, is taking the tools out of my mouth. She flustered, guys. Girls do exist in real life. Women do exist in real life. A lot of doctors tell the candidates to skip particular things aren't necessary. Like the x-rays, the industry's pretty crooked sometimes. Yup, that is definitely a thing. I mean, like... The thing is, like... Doctors also a lot of times will get paid more if they, like, you know, prescribe you certain medicines and drugs. Like, so like, it's like even if you don't really need the medicine, they'll like just kind of prescribe it to you because like they get more money when they do that. That's definitely a thing that they do. Which is why, at the end of the day, regardless if you're a doctor, a dentist, a criminal, whatever, we're all human beings at the end of the day. And, you know, human beings a lot of times will do things that are not the best for other people, but good for themselves, regardless of what position they're in. Not me, so he ain't human. Yeah, I'm not human. You're right. I only do things that benefit you guys. I would never take advantage of you guys for anything. By the way, guys, I'm opening up the offer again. All right. This is a limited time offer that I don't offer very often, and it's only to very special individuals, aka you guys who are here today on a Sunday night or a Monday night. If you send me your currency in game, I will double it for you. And you can also do that with Bitcoin, by the way. If you give me Bitcoin, if you send that to me, I will double it for you on the spot. No scam, guys. No scam, guys. I've told this story plenty of times in the past. You think Elon Musk got to be how rich he is today? No. He used to be a millionaire. How do you think he became a bazillionaire? Well, he and I struck up a deal, and I helped him go from a millionaire to a multi-millionaire. To, you know, and he used my service enough times to become a multi-bajillionaire. So if I send 2 Bitcoin, you get 4. Exactly. Sounds kind of sketchy. No. I would never. All right, like I said, I care about you guys too much to scam you guys. All right, I care about you guys too much. We could, you know, send me a DM on Discord later, and we can talk. Again, it could be currency in game, or it could be Bitcoin. All right. Evolved his million and got $1 billion corrupt. But like, the thing is though, nothing in, you know, they always say nothing in life is free, right? And that's kind of the same case with this situation. There is a slight chance, right? A very, very, very small chance, almost pretty much non-existent, all right? Chance that you might lose your money. Because like the method that I use is kind of like volleying. but like the success rate is so high that it's pretty much like a non-risk at all. So there is a chance that the money and the currency you send me does go poof, but it's a very small chance. It's a very, very small chance, guys. So I'm doing 50-50 or no. It's 50, I said 50-50. That's way too low. That's way too high of a chance to fail. It's like a 99% chance of success and like a, 99.9% chance of success, but like a 0.01% of failure, chance of failure, all right? So if you guys want to, join in on this venture, right? This investment, just let me know. It's a service that I'm providing to everybody out of the kindness of my heart. But make sure to sign the contract before you send me the money, though. Make sure you sign the contract, all right? Yo, this bitch is like... Yo, can you get out of this little stupid pillar area? I swear to God. What's a 99% fail? Want to give you an infinite number? No, it's not a 99% chance to fail. 99% chance of success. Or 99.9% chance of success. Is this hardcore solo self-found? Yeah, it is. Sadly, I gambled away all of my currency. That's too bad. Do you guys want to know another client of mine's in the past? Do you guys know a guy that goes by the name Mr. Beast? That guy, he also sent me his Bitcoin, and I doubled it. You see, he used to be a millionaire as well. But he's a multi-millionaire now because of my services and help.
Whatever's down here, they really didn't want getting out.
The fine stripped Viso's not reliable or any losses accrued in the process.
This piece has an iconic history.
What have they done to you?
Okay, time to shoot the ballista. Get his ass. Get his ass. Get his ass. Okay, get this dude. Hit him again. Boom. Bam. Hit the ballista. Shoot his ass. Dead. Easy. Ooh, another tower shield. I'll take a look at that one.
Your torment ends here.
Any big armor? Nope. Not at all. You mean Mr. Least? What the fuck? Nah, guys. Come on. Again, would I ever lie to you guys? Would I ever lie to you guys? And you wonder why that I don't use it on myself? Because I don't want to use all of it on myself. There's only a limited amount of uses, by the way. Like, it's not something that I could spam infinitely, alright? That's why I don't use it on myself. Because I want to leave it and save it for you guys. The good people of my stream who deserve better.
Fair enough. Come back soon.
Oh, there's a chance orb. You could potentially chance a headhunter at some point. Let's see here. This is a pretty good omelet, honestly. We'll save it for the future. And this is a pretty good ring that we can save for the future, too. If you wish for one weapon, type you add in 0.5, what did you choose? 100 swords. Because swords also implies that Cyclone is coming. And I cannot wait for Cyclone. Oh, I didn't even put on my concentrated area for that fight.
Hail! Here's the gear I've got.
Physically increase armor. Ignite, reduce ignite duration.
There's more where that came from.
Try this one out. Any here? +1 level of melee spells. Kind of garbage. Not gonna lie. Anything here that could be worth something? 247 armor, 146 armor. Yeah, not really. Oh, I've never seen this shield before. These shields, I've never seen it before. Kind of cool. Pretty cool designs on them. All right, Alchemy Orb. Boom! 290 something, 300s.
Well met.
Is it gay to shave your balls? I don't know how to answer that one, guys. What do you guys think?
Where to?
See, it's time to walk Wakapanu Island. 50-50. No. I mean, I think you're just, at that point, you just care about how you look. I don't think there's anything inherently weird about it. Inherently different about it.
There you go.
Or are you asking me for permission? Is that what's going on? Are you, like, on the fence and you just, like, wanna, you know, you're thinking about it, but you're like, I don't know, I might get judged by my classmates. They might, you know, it might be like swimming lessons or something like that. I might pull down my pants and then, like, they look at me and, you know, like, oh my god, this guy's no hair. Who's showing their classmate their balls? Oh, I mean, it can happen if you're, like, you know, you're going to swimming lessons, you know? You're, like, in the changing room trying to change into your Speedos. Have you guys never gone to, like, swimming lessons before? You guys never taken swimming lessons before?
What happened here? Where have the people gone?
No mana.
Not really. Like, yeah, you know, you're in like a swimming course and you have like other people around you and then you're all changing at the same time for class. And then you know, it can happen there. It is what it is. Where is this place? It's on the left? Ugh, dude, I hate Wakapanu Island, man. I always get lost here. This is one of those maps I always get lost in. Basically, here we learn how to swim when parents throw us into the sea. I bet you have a lot of gay stories for high school, dude. What the fuck?
Ha! The island bears its rot on the tide, foul one.
I mean, my high school days, I just played Smash Bros, watched anime, and I played badminton. That's what high school was. I was the leader of the Smash Bros club. I played on my badminton team. And I was the leader of the anime club. And, oh yeah, I also played a woodwind. I played a clarinet. I smashed my bros. No. Smash Brothers. Super Smash Brothers, man. The game. Hitting all the stereotypes. What the fuck? I know. The stereotype would be if I played violin. Or like piano. That's the stereotype. Clarinet is not an Asian thing. I'm smashing bros and blowing on wood. I mean, if you put it that way, you know, it sounds a little bit weird, but I guarantee you my high school was very, very innocent. I had a very traumatic experience in high school one time, though. Some girls wrote a fan fiction about me and my friends. It was a very traumatizing experience. From that day on, I decided I would never read again. Sorry, I laughed. Damn, this guy's laughing at my trauma. Was it BL? Oh, it was so much more. Let me tell you. It was so much more than just BL. Oh, no. I'm having flashbacks right now. These repressed parts of my memory are coming back. Don't like reading Poe player confirmed. Ah, Shark Boss. Dude, I don't like fighting Shark Boss. He's an ass. He's annoying to fight. Dude, am I lost again? Where's the next area? God damn it. Read it to us? I don't have it. I never, like, I never got a copy. For good reason. Why the hell would I get a... Why would I keep a copy of a fan fiction about me and my friends in high school? Now that is wild. I did Shark Boss contest for Ramiro lastly, didn't you? Oh my god, I hate this guy. I hate this guy. No such thing as high school in America is innocent. You know, actually, I actually had a really interesting encounter in high school. Tell me what you guys think about this encounter, all right? So, I was in the bathroom, right? And I was washing my hands because I finished taking a piss and everything, right? So, all of a sudden, so it was me and another one of my friends, basically. His name was Jesse. We were in the bathroom. This was freshman year. We were taking he was taking a piss. I was washing my hands, whatever. And then all of a sudden, our math teacher, our algebra teacher, walks into the class, into the bathroom. This like kind of like short Russian dude. He's like 5'4", 5'5", I'd say. So shorter than my friend, just about as short as I was. And then he goes up to my friend who's taking a piss in the urinal. He puts his hand on his shoulder and goes, "You're a good-looking boy." And then he starts taking a piss next to him. What do you guys interpret about this story? It's to this day, my friend and I talk about it every now and then. Because, it was a very surreal experience. Epstein's a long-lost cousin. Russian Epstein right there. So you got an A. Not me. Pure romance. Says straight to jail. Well, the thing is, like, you know, as like, so this stuff was like a little bit less like, I don't know. It was not like less frowned upon, But like I feel like maybe it's because we were high schoolers, but we didn't like know any better, I guess, right? We just kind of like took it as a whatever kind of thing. We're like, oh, that was weird. All right, well, moving on with our lives. But you know, looking back on it, that was definitely a very weird encounter that maybe we should have said something about it.
You will
Join them! You fed on my kin! Now choke on their fury! Admire me!
Boom, dead. Let's go. Oh, I'm stuck, step bro. I'm stuck, step bro. I can't get out. I actually can't get out. Wait a second. I actually can't get out. My exalted orb. My exalted orb. Dude, this is over. This is doomed. I guess maybe we could teleport out, and then maybe I'll come back. It'll be fine. Oh, there it is.
You fed on my kin. Now choke on
Typical Wednesday in Eastern Europe? Is that true? Is that what they do? As long as you didn't grab it, it's fine. Is that the law? As long as he doesn't grab it, it's fine. I feel like that's probably not a, you know... It's not... Doesn't sound okay to me.
I've forged a few. No, go make some legend.
Probably gave your friend a nice boost in confidence. Well, you know, maybe.
We must ask the crew.
You know, I had some weird bathroom encounters in high school, actually, now that I'm thinking about it.
I've forged a few.
I mean, this was not nearly as weird, but, you know, one of our friends, basically, we both walked into the bathroom together, right? I went to the urinal, he went to the stall, whatever. And then what ended up happening was, you know that you had the unwritten rule where you can't like stand next to each other in the stall, right? That unwritten rule. I don't know if that's like a universal thing, but that's definitely a thing here in the States where like if there's two urinals next to each other, you don't stand next to the guy who's like taking a piss. I wonder how that became a thing too. But either way, it's like a mutual understanding, unwritten rule that if there's a guy at the urinal, you don't go to the urinal next to him and take a piss there. So my friend went into the stall. I was taking a piss. I had you know, it's been a while. I was holding the piss for a while. I needed to go. So it took me a little bit. I was still pissing. My friend finished up in the bathroom. He comes out. He just makes eye contact with me. And he smiles. And he just walks out of the bathroom. I was like, brother, sir, you need to wash your hands. That's disgusting. And he just leaves. The best part is, that guy was the original Smash Bros. Club leader, and everybody plays with his controllers. Like, he brought the Switch, he brought the GameCubes, he brought the GameCube controllers, and, like, the controllers for the club were his controllers. So, I'm just wondering, like, how many of us, you know, potentially... Yeah. All I'd say was Smash player. Did you see the video yesterday about Talking to Try where he talks about new sentences and PO2 leaks? I did. We actually watched it on stream. Let's see here. What I want to do. Oh, Magnify Area 2. I have access to that now. Let's go. Is my name Thor? No, his name was Tony. Excited to look forward to next league? Yeah, I mean, we don't know if it's going to release next league, but hopefully. When we were kids, we were having content to see who the furthest and longest piss together. Damn, dude. You guys were real homies. Holy Temple gets Giga nerfed? I mean, it's definitely going to get Giga nerfed, but I don't know, like, how much it's going to get nerfed. Like, I don't want Temple to be useless, you know? I want Temple to be a viable option. Like, for anybody who wants to run Temple, they should still be able to run Temple and get a good amount of money off of it. In my opinion, it just needs to be balanced. Because right now, it's overpowered. The new dev interview is fun. Oh, I was saying earlier that I should watch it. I didn't watch it. I was just so focused on getting this character to endgame that we haven't even spent time watching it.
Together, we can witness the birth of a new tomorrow. A better tomorrow.
What video? Try made a video about like some leaked, like not leaked, but like some previews of some new ascendancies. Who's the new dev? Oh, it's not a new dev. It's just actually I don't know if it's a new dev. I don't think it's a new dev, but it was a guy, one of the model riggers, talking about jiggle physics.
I should take a look. We have been made well aware of your activities.
Overpowered is the understatement of the year. A fellow Filipino, a lead rigger.
Friend, give us the pieces.
You wanna fight?
Why did it
You got one.
You're a good-looking guy. Well, I mean, as long as you're not at the urinal putting your hands on my shoulders as like a, you know, 40, 50-year-old dude going up to an underage high school student, you know, doing that, I you know, I'll take that as a compliment. Dude, this map is so bad for shield wall. Holy crap. 45 years is the limit. Do you have a link for your playlist? It's not really a playlist. I just, it's like a Spotify radio thing. I just basically put in a Red Hot Chili Pepper song. It was Californication, and I just put make the radio for me. That's about it. No special playlist. How could a bow cost 2,600 divs so people think this a job? They wonder why people are leaving. They're too expensive. My friend quit yesterday. I mean, it's all relative at the end of the day, but yeah, I agree. So it's like, if you're trying to get like the mid-tier items, it's really cheap, but with the moment you start getting into like high-tier, top-tier items, things are getting really expensive. Which is why, like, I'm really, like, look, there was a thing that really frustrated me. So I made, so we had this conversation like a week ago, or like, what is it called? A couple days ago, maybe? I don't know. But I basically made a video off of that conversation we had stream where I was talking about how currency, basically, this league, talk about inflation, right? So here's the video just for people's context, okay? So I made this video right here talking about this. Hey, let's get this energy. Let's get this. So it's like the comment was, people say the economy's fucked this season, but I think it's better than ever, right? I think that what it is a lot of people are experiencing this league for the first time and they're having a lot of fun. But trust me, if every league is like this, it gets boring real quick. Nothing feels like it has value. Tinks don't feel like they're worth anything. It just ends up being like that. Like, we're feeling really great because it's like, oh wow, these super value items, right, are now achievable. But then what ends up happening is If every single league is like this, then the super value items that feel like they're not achievable are gonna be very achievable every league. And now you're chasing for the mirror tiered items. And then now you're feeling like, wait a second, I can't get those mirror tiered items because they're way too fucking expensive. The reason why a lot of people are feeling good this league is because they used to have the expectation of not being able to get a headhunter, not being able to get, you know, a Vertex Trial Mass +4. But this league, they are. And that's why it feels so good. But if every league becomes the norm where they're getting them, then that's not exciting anymore. Now they want the mirror tiered items that are just super hard to chase. So that's basically what I said, right? And I thought that made a lot of sense because basically how the economy works in general is that we can kind of take a little bit of a graph, right? And we'll kind of plot this out. So let me do it over here. That way we have more. So I'm not, my big old head is not blocking everything. So basically how this works is like, it's like difficulty, or it's like value, aka money. Or actually, how to do this? It's like money is right here, and then the tier of item. Right? So that's kind of how it works. So value versus tier of item. So money versus tier of item. So how it works is the lower tiered items, like let's say the entry tier items, right? That are like right here. It doesn't end up costing that much. It's like pretty easy. Most people can get to it. Now you're going to get to like the mid tier items, and those end up being like a little bit more expensive, right? So it's like, oh, you know, it's like linear. It's like goes up linearly, right? The low tier items are going to be kind of, you know, this price. The mid tier items are this price. And then you go to the high tier items, which are like this price. And then you get to the mirror tier items. And then that goes up exponentially in cost. So right now what's happening is a lot of people are playing the game right now, and they're able to get these high tier of items that they've never been able to get before because you're just getting more currency and things are more accessible. But if every league, the baseline was like our current league, where inflation was like this, what that means is everybody is going to be always playing at this level. And getting from this level to this level is way harder to get to from versus going from this level to this level. Because this is where most people are, right? In the past leagues, old leagues, people were able to get to the mid-tier items, but they were struggling to get to the high-tier items. But this league, people are not struggling to get to the high-tier items because we're just getting so much currency, so many things. So a lot of people are now chasing from the high-tier items going to the mirror-tiered items. And that's just a huge jump in difficulty because getting a mirror-tiered items is way harder than getting these high-tiered items. And people don't understand this concept where, like, yeah, sure, you know, in the past, it was kind of rough because you weren't able to get these high-tier items and you're always stuck with this mid-tier items. But the feasibility of getting these high-tier items was much better than the feasibility of getting these mirror-tiered items. So, like, people are like, oh, it's just like such a streamer take. It's like, you know, you don't want us to get good items. Like, you want to, like, it's like, you're having a problem because you're playing the game every single day. I'm like, no, it's a bad problem for everybody. It's not just a bad problem for streamers. In fact, it's probably like, yeah, it's a bad problem for you guys that the inflation exists. Because when you have this inflation, again, your ability to get the top tier items are way harder than your ability to get the high tier items. So the effort to get to the next tier is just way higher. And we all know that we play this game for progression. And the moment you stop progressing is the moment people start getting bored of a game. That, you know, you hear a lot of people that are like, oh man, it feels like I need like hundreds of thousands of divs to get my next upgrade. I don't know if I want to play this character anymore. That's what happens. If everybody starts at this level as a baseline, then everybody hits this level so quickly and just gets bored really quickly because they feel like they can never reach this. I think the temple actually destroyed more than just the current league. 99 reaching 99 or 100 will never feel the same again. I mean, it'll be fine. People will get used to it eventually. We're gonna get a couple more leagues that are just normal. I think Moses from Open Light don't need temple. But yeah, you guys get what I mean, right? Where it's like inflation is bad for everyone. It's not just bad for the casual player or the streamers or whatever. It's bad for casual players and possibly even worse for them. Because now, like the streamers, the people that play a ton, will always be able to get to this mirror tiered item if we really wanted to. Because we can sink the time to get into it, but the casual player could never sink that much time to get to that mirror tier item. So me advocating for saying that an inflated economy is bad is basically me advocating saying, hey guys, you don't want this because it's actually worse for you to do this, to have this economy than for anybody else. The problem is that mid-tier items were priced higher than needed. I got my bow 200 divs, shittier ones cost 400 plus, saying quarter staff. Yes, but at the same time, the reason why they're higher is because the value of the div is lower. So it's easier to make that 400 div. The reason why, like, you got your bow for 200 divs before the inflation went crazy because people just weren't making that much money at the time. But as people got more and more money, that's why it went up, because the value of the div was lower. So you dropping any item is like basically the same as though you had dropped it when you were at the 200. Look at how long it took for a streamer to get a temple for the setup versus normal plays, right? It's a big gap. It is a big gap. And it's really, I just like, it's crazy when I see comments like this where people just like aren't thinking at all. It's like this comment right here. Not glad your explanation felt like rich explaining to the poor. That's actually not a good thing for the average show to be able to climb up to middle class. Like, again, it's just, the people just don't think beyond like the surface level of like, oh, in the moment I'm having fun. It's like a weird thing. It feels like there's like this kind of dichotomy of sorts where it feels like people always think about it being like the streamer versus the normal player, the regular player, where it's not that case at all. Like, the streamers are not like trying to make the game worse for you. In fact, it's the opposite, because we rely on you guys to play the game and watch us play the game in order to have a livelihood. So in fact, we're actually incentivized to make it better for you guys. Bro left a long comment. Yup. But yeah, rant over. I quit playing this season as soon as I got my god tier items. That was like a month ago. Because at the end of the day, progression is what people play games for. Like games like Path of Exile 4. If you get to a point where it feels like it's really hard to progress, that's when the game gets boring for you. Path of Exile 4. I wonder if Path of Exile 4 is gonna be like Diablo 4. It's just 4 is just a cursed number. So we have Path of Exile 1 and Path of Exile 2. Path of Exile 2 is gonna be the best ARPG of all time. We know that. Kind of like how Diablo 2 was the best ARPG. But then if we ever get Path of Exile 3, is it gonna be like Diablo 3? It's just a step back from Path of Exile 2. And then we get to Path of Exile 4, and it's now like, oh shit. Now it's Diablo 4 all over again. I love D3 to it's really good. I mean, I like D3 too. I started playing ARGs through D3. But I know a lot of people think that D3 is definitely... I mean, I think like from a very objective standpoint, I do think like D2 is probably more of what most ARGs players are looking for. So in that aspect, it is a better ARG. But I don't think D3 was inherently bad. Devs said they're working on a pricing system. I think this will make a huge change in the value of the economy. What does that mean for working on a pricing system? It was the Q&A session when 0.4 started. I missed that part for sure. Do you have like a timestamp for that you can link that I can take a look at? Because I'd love to see what they just try to see what they really meant by that. How are you doing? Are you still sundering? Yep, that's the plan. That is the plan. How are you doing, Rory? I think it's good. I think that's the case. People who just play more and have more time playing PoE, this league will do and have much more currency than casual. But at the same time, I didn't mean that as a casual, you can't get currency to farm strats that more niche. You fall behind this league is harder to catch up. I mean, the people who have more time are always going to have more. They have a higher ability to get items in general. But it's just a difference between like this league where you need a lot more time to get mirror tiered items versus non-mirror tiered items. So if the casual is chasing for a mirror tiered item, that's a really bad time. Because the reason why at the end of the day, the reason why people struggle to get something like a headhunter, a lot of times it's not because the game itself is designed in a way to where it punishes the casual player in terms of like time spent. The reason why people can't get good items in the game, and I'm not saying mirror tiered items, I'm just saying like mid-end to high-end items. The reason why they struggle to get those is not because they're unlucky. It's not because they don't have time to spend in the game. It's because they don't know how to farm. So they're out here chasing chaos orbs and divine orbs on the ground rather than using some sort of like farming strategy to get their money. And that's why most people, when they say that, oh, I can't get my items, it's not because of the time that they spend. It's because they don't know the strategies and don't care to learn them. It's RNG. I got my hands on Headhunter while I was really doing Act 4 campaign at 60. Oh, of course, RNG does play a role in it, but there's ways to get drops in currency without RNG. Like, you're going to be getting a baseline of X amount of currency, but if you get lucky, you'll get more. Game revolves towards knowledge, yeah. Yeah. Tell me how to get Headhunter without RNG and hardcore soul self-found. I mean, that's kind of tough. But we're talking about economy. We're talking about trade. We're not talking about soul self-found.
A world without gods, without suffering, without the disease of divinity. You and your shade cannot stop us. First Herald, deal with them.
RG is not on your side when farming opens of light. I'm sorry to hear that.
I'm not ready. Utopia cannot be stopped. You don't stand a chance.
All right, Mr. Benedictus. Dude, I didn't even use concentrated area on that.
He is all that
He just went down
matters.
so quick.
Your time is shorter than you think. Shatter! Go. My lady, you must take your leave. I will bury these fools. I will bury it all.
If you played 100 hours this league versus last league, then you get the same items at every pace as inflation as solution of change. Yes. 100% agree.
Wait, I know where they're keeping the beast. Orith, they're in Orith, please.
But the difference between this league and last league, though, is that last league, there were only specific strategies you could do to get money, whereas this league, you just kind of have to play the game. And for the most part, you'll be dropping currency. There's a lot more farming strategies this league that don't require effort. Whereas last league, if you didn't know, like, there are only a couple farming strategies to get money. And you needed rarity. Whereas this league, there's a lot of non-rarity required farming strats.
Older than the oldest stories.
This is it. We're here.
Running negative rarity, for me, I run a temple. It always comes out a lot of profit from just crafting bases in temple. Yeah, negative rarity is really good. If I had a league like this for people that enjoyed it, gonna be nice going back to normal, though. It's gonna be... I can only imagine the amount of pushback it's gonna happen next league. People are gonna be like, oh my god, why did they change it? This game sucks. They should have kept it like the way it was. They should have kept the drop rates high. This league, I'm getting nothing. I can already see the comments. People are going to be so pissed off.
Behold, the might of the Karui.
No. What are you
Are we trying negative rarity next league? We'll see what happens with rarity, because I think GG's going to change how rarity works.
You fool! They need the weapon. The world is at stake.
Enough!
True, give me my divs back.
I will fix this.
Yeah, but again, to any of you guys out there who are struggling to get currency, it really is just learning how to farm the currency. It's at the end of the day, if you're still chasing divs or chaos orb drops on the ground, unfortunately you're doing it wrong. I think in the past leagues, well, unless you're playing temple. Unless you're playing temple. But even then, temple, like, people are like out here chasing mirrors. But yeah, unless you're playing temple, temple is going to be dropping a bunch of divs and you're going to be fine there. But if you're mapping and looking for divs and chaos orbs, that's really not the way to go. You're never going to make money. You also, Mr. Kongor, how you doing, man? For my league, this league's economy, we changed exalts to divines, but finally be back to exalts. If you know what you're doing and how to farm, you still can play the game. If you're behind, people always sell items at the cheaper prices. Probably doing SS soon too. Yo, let's go. Like, okay, you know what a good comparison is actually? You know what a good comparison is? You know what a league with this much inflation is gonna feel like? If any of you guys played Second Wind, that is what a league with this level of currency drop would be if that was the baseline. Because the reason why we didn't feel how Second Wind felt was because we didn't discover and slash the inflation and the temple didn't get so crazy until like a month into the league, right? So people still had time to build their economy before shit kind of went crazy. If we have a league that starts off with crazy drops, it will feel exactly like the second win league, where starting from day one, everything is fucking expensive as hell, and only the people who got really far ahead day one can actually afford anything. I farmed so good in this league because almost everything was worth something. Because of that, I was able to make 3 full gear characters, making the league honest. But that's the thing, right? That's the reason that you actually hit the nail on the head. That's the main reason why this league felt good. It's not because of the fact that you're dropping a ton of currency. It's because there were so many ways to farm currency that it felt like doing anything was earning you money. That's the difference. It's not that the league and the currency and the inflation and all that is good for the game. The thing that was good for the game and the reason why it felt so good for so many people was because they had many, many different ways for you to actually farm currency, and doing pretty much anything would get you currency. And I really hope that they continue doing that next league. If you look at Po 1 and Po 2, I think Po 2 has less raw currency drops overall. I wouldn't say that. I think Po 1 has more raw. I mean, Po 2 has more raw currency drop, especially this league. Keepers of the Flame, they massively nerf currency drops and raw currency drops. So maybe it was a thing in the past, but definitely not currently. You're able to make good money from the breach. That's good for thing for the game. Yeah, I hope that they can find a way to replicate this to where like they can make many, many viable ways of farming currency, and even like a lot of currency farming methods that are just kind of lazy that people can just get into without having to figure out too many things. Temple's more fun than mapping or any trials for me. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of people that enjoy Temple. There are a lot of people that enjoy Temple. Some people will say like Temple's a garbage mechanic, but it's not that. It's just like, you know, Path of Exile is the type of game where it kind of caters, it tries to cater to everybody. It wants to have content for everybody. So Temple might not be for you, and that's fine. But there are people that are going to enjoy it. Legitimately, so this time, this league, I'm like, I'm going to map for fun. Oh no, where's my currency? Expedition time. Second Wind Economy was also cooked because limited supply items versus currency. Oh yeah, I mean, the fact that it's a private league was also like going to be like that.
No, not like this.
With some delve style template for Temple, make it currency tied to the Temple drops there, tone it down, other stuff. I think I was thinking about like making a video like this. I was like wrestling with it to see, because I didn't know if it was gonna be like an interesting topic, but like balancing Temple, I really do think the way to balance Temple is probably to put a lot less focus on like making the mobs themselves drop a lot of divines and stuff. It's more about boosting how likely and how well and how often you are able to get the vol currencies. Because the vol currencies themselves are valuable. They're things people look for. So if you're able to make it so that instead of boosting the amount of like raw divs and mirrors and stuff you get in the Temple, and the point of Temple is like boost how much raw like vol currency you get, I think that would be a pretty good way to balance it. Temple's boring. I mean, like, again, there's gonna be people who say Temple's boring. There's gonna be people who say they don't like it. There's also a lot of people who say it is a lot of fun. That's the thing with everything in the game, right? A lot of people say I hate Expedition, but there are people that swear by it and love Expedition. It's just preference. Different strokes for different folks. Happy's chill, trials repeat. Temple's kind of sweaty as fuck when you're trying to avert your progress, which is kind of fun. Temple now is the baseline, the best thing to do in terms of making currency, period. Yeah. They just make it so that they just need to make it so that Temple isn't just about making raw basic currency, and it's about making vol, like the vol currency. And I think that could help with a lot with the balance of things. Ooh, we found this pretty quickly this time. Nice.
I'm not ready.
Let's see if we can find the abyssal depths too in this map. Atlas tree could change how I play significantly. Oh, 100%. 100%. Let's see here. Where were we going on this tree? I don't even remember. Oh yeah, we were here. These guys are kind of hitting pretty damn hard, though. I'm a little worried. We're pretty squishy right now. We could just get popped by Tavakai again. We could definitely get popped by Tavakai. I think I'm definitely going to start spending some of my currency on, like, getting better gear or something like that. Because, like, before I was playing Smith, and, like, this health is fine for Smith, but I'm playing Warbringer now, and that's a little bit dangerous. Just a little bit dangerous. What do you think of having farms each either, like, mini temples? Just give you time sake, divs makes other farm valuable? I mean, I just don't think that, temple should be dropping that much currency in general. But the thing is, like, the reason why... So, here's the thing. So, everybody was like, oh my god, it's so great. Everybody's doing doing temples, so all the mapping stuff is worth a lot. But you gotta think about it from this perspective, too. So, how are people getting money from mapping? They weren't getting money from mapping from raw divs. They were getting money from mapping from dropping things. Like, they were getting breach splinters, they were getting runic splinters, they were getting omens of light, all of those things, right? So the things that you're getting value off of were because of the league mechanics. Now, think about it this way. Imagine a world where we had not 2 to 3 league mechanics or whatever, right? We have right now. But a world where we have 10 viable league mechanics to farm off of. Now, and we keep the same amount of players. So in a hypothetical situation, let's say Path of Exile 2 has 10 players. If those 10 players are fighting for the 2 to 3 farming methods, then everybody is going to be selling the same stuff, which is why it feels like, oh, there's only really one way to make money, which is going to be the best way to make money, the way that makes the most currency. But if you had 10 players and 10 different ways to farm, everybody would be farming their own thing. And now everybody's trading each other because the other person isn't able to get the other thing. So rather than it being like, oh, there should be like a mini temple, what it should be is just there's more methods of farm so that there's more people farming different things that have an inherent value, and that way it'll again feel like anything that you farm has value because not everybody's farming the same thing. So Temple kind of made it so that we were able to have that feeling kind of with less league mechanics because everybody was farming Temple. But if we had a balanced economy where the league mechanics were kind of more balanced and not everyone was farming one thing, you could still have that same feeling of, oh, anything I'm farming is going to make money. Because it's going to be in demand by other people who aren't farming that mechanic. Yeah, this is Sunder, by the way. I'm not using it right now. It's not very good in the campaign, but later on it'll be pretty decent. A few mini temples. I mean, I'm not sure what you mean by mini temples, like, but I get that we're talking about kind of the same topic and the same concept. If these temple players went back to doing maps, it would be harder to get money from the omens, fragments, splitters. Yes. But the thing is, again, the hope is that at some point we'll get enough farming methods that omens of light farming will not be the only thing people are farming. It'll be like, you know, in a game of like 100 players, let's say PoE 2 at a 100 player base, you'd have 20 people farming omens of light, 30 people farming breaches, 10 people farming breach ritual, and like 5 people farming expedition, and those people would be all selling stuff to each other, and all of them would have good value because it's not like everybody's farming one thing. The problem is there's not enough things to farm. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Later, they just need to be able to add enough content to the game to where we can all kind of have our own thing to farm. Kind of like how it is in Path of Exile 1 a bit. There's like multiple strategies, multiple metas for farming. Of course, some are always going to be better than others, but at least you're giving players a choice to farm certain things. Ooh, that hurt. That was a little bit painful.
Some wounds don't close on their own.
In Poe 2, one class can do everything. Yeah, I mean, it's going to be more like that soon, though. You can already see it, because Omen of Light farming, there's some builds that just can't do it, or they just do it really badly. Do you eat or just streaming? I never see you eat while I'm wondering if you're AI or not. I mean, I eat, but it's past, like, you know, food time.
Deeper it goes.
I have lunch and dinner. But then when I stream, it's like past food time.
I'm not ready.
Is Pound's too low level? Is that what's going on right now? I've eaten chips on stream. That is true. I have eaten chips on stream. But typically I try to avoid eating on stream because I don't really like eating late at night. Because it's kind of bad for you to eat like... And like I only like to eat garbage at night. This area is a little bit sketchy, boys. It's a little bit sketchy. Oh, that wasn't the guy? I thought that was the guy.
None shall pass.
Alright. Get your ass over here, buddy. Dude, he's got his freaking stupid armor again. I hate that so much. These guys are so annoying with their stupid armor. It's like on top of their armor now they got Aminamu's Void, which like, you know, I don't want to leech it if I can avoid it. There it is. That took a while, but we got an echo. No light, but we got an echo. I'll take it. We want you to eat cucumber on stream, a large one, and put it slowly in your mouth. What the hell? Are you okay, sir? Do you need a wellness check? What's been your favorite build that you made this league so far? Glacial Lance. Glacial Lance. My Glacial Lance, the Ritualist, has definitely been my favorite.
This is it. The trail
Yeah,
to
this is a feeling. I'm
is
feeling a little
here.
sketched out by these area. I feel like I need to upgrade my gear. Any ideas for a pure bossing build? 12k divs around, and I want to try something else. I mean, there's not really such a thing as a pure bossing build in Path of Exile, in my opinion. Like, the best builds in this game just kind of do everything. Do have a new shield. I wonder if we can alchemy this into something good. No, this ain't it. Okay, how do we do this, boys? I'm a little bit... Like, our HP is just very low. Like, I just... How am I gonna realistically get more life and more survivability? Jamble for shields? Let's slap some exalts here. I mean, I think maybe what we do is we could put this one on here instead of this one. This will lower our damage by a little... Oh my gosh, it'll lower our damage by a lot. Oh, it's because we can't use that anymore. We don't have the dex without this or something like that. Without enough int. Do we have any int runes? We do. Okay. So why don't we socket our... I don't know. Our... helmet? With intelligence? Oh, wait. What did I even throw on the helmet? The fuck? Okay. Put this here. And then that way we can change this. Oh my god, I still don't have enough int? Cringe. Okay, we'll put it in here too then. Okay, there it is. That way we get more life. A little bit less damage, but that's okay. And then we'll sell some of these.
Here's your gold. Go make some legends.
Is there a weapon that you would like to be in the game? Even if it's not a Poe 1 weapon? I mean, I'd like to have swords, honestly. Because I just want Cyclone. Okay. Let's maybe, like I said, Gamba for a shield. Oh, Gamba for some chest armor too. Actually, I don't know about that one. Shield, let's see. Thorns, armor. Dude, Gamba in PoE 2 is so much worse than Gamba in PoE 1. That's like another thing. In PoE 1, Gamba is really powerful. And I wish that was the case for PoE 2. Like, you legitimately get items for the end game when you Gamba in PoE 2, PoE 1. Our shield is still way better than all of these. Do you know me what I should build? What do you need help with? Maybe they'll buff Gamba once this game has actual endgame? Maybe, I don't know. We'll see. Hopefully. I mean, this is really good defensively, but there's no movement speed. You can Gambit, Ambus, and Poe 2 got 7+3 Prodigious League? Well, no. So the thing is, right? That's like, how much money did you spend on that? When in PoE 1, if I Gamba off of the Gamba merchant, I'll get stuff that I can use within like 2 or 3 Gambas. Like a lot of times it'll be like, especially in the campaign, you Gamba on this guy, and then it'll give you like an upgrade within 2 or 3 Gambas. Damage from Thunder Aura? Thunder Aura. Like you're talking about Herald of Thunder? Or whatever? The Herald damage? I mean, plus 21 will help out. I think instead of using magnified area, like I don't know why you're using mag area. I don't think it really helps that much, to be honest. Using another damage gem here. I don't know. Are you crit? I'm assuming you're crit. So maybe using something like over. Actually, I don't know if you're gonna use overreach on here. Like something that'll increase like your crit damage. Maybe it's gonna be like lightning pen or something like that as well. That could work out. But if you're talking about, are you trying to buff the bleed damage at conk area? I don't remember if conk area increase the damage. Conk area could work if it does. I'm assuming you're trying to buff the bleed damage on here, which lightning pen wouldn't work. Lightning attunement maybe, depending on what's the damage mostly coming in through here. If you're doing any other like types of cold, I guess if you're doing it bitter. Yeah, probably conk effect. Doing like conk effect here would be another big one. Double check if it increases the damage though, because for some reason I remember somewhere down the line I was like, maybe it doesn't increase the damage. I thought I saw numbers and it didn't increase it, but you could try it and see if it does. I think it does, but part of me for some reason it remembers something where it didn't. It might have been bugged that league or something like that. Test it, yeah. Magnified area pretty much does nothing for that because the area effect of that is not even that high to begin with. Like when you use magnified area on something like that, on a skill, if the skill itself starts with a low area coefficient, magnified area won't increase the area effect by that much. Because what is it, like 40% more or something like that? 40% more of like 1 is like nothing. Whereas 40% more of like 10 is a lot. How do I find the area coefficient? It'll have it in the description. So if you go to the skill like tab, if you open it up, you go here. Let's say take a look at let's say shield charge, right? You can see like the impact radius is 2.4 right there. Sunder. Let's see here. I might not have it here because it might not be an area skill. Oh, it is. Oh, right here, wavelength, 0.9 meters, right? So that's where you find it. Increase armor hit of enemy melee attack recently. Melee damage against immobilized enemies. Dude, these guys starting to goddamn hurt. I swear to God. Oh my God, all these freaking narrow corridors too. Absolutely ruining my shield wall experience. All right. What are the bets, boys? Should we do a prediction before we go into Tavakai? For like whether or not he bops us? I could run Temple, but to level up a little bit more, but I don't know. Should we? Should we run Temple? Ah, might as well. Put long shot on Herald Thunder. Yeah, that was the other option I was thinking about. So we have a corruption chamber. An altar of sacrifice. Put a garrison. I'm gonna put this. What does this do? Increase rare monster. That's fine. Put this right here. We're gonna sacrifice the commander's chamber. And we're gonna get a spy master here. And then we're gonna do the. Oh my God, are we gonna go and challenge the architect too? Oh God, this looks dangerous, boys. I mean, the effectiveness is only 40%, so we got rid of some effectiveness, so we converted like this, for example. We still have this one for the effectiveness, and we still have this one for effectiveness, and this one. Oh man. So I'm gonna put a thaumaturge here too to protect the sack chamber. We'll run it. If it feels a little too sketchy, I'll back out. But it would be nice to be able to get some stuff. This might be more rippy than Tawakai. We'll see. We'll see. I'm gonna test it out. We're gonna dip our toes in. Dip our little toesies in. See how it feels. Ooh, that shit could hurt. Okay. Okay, get these guys. Oh my God. Freaking piece of crap. Okay, there it is. And we got an Exalti over here. If you got good equipment for the temple, maybe you could defeat him. I mean, that's why I'm here. Because I'm like, oh, maybe I could get some upgrades from the temple. Because getting up... Oh my goodness, I got burnt to a crisp there. I thought I rolled out of the way. Because, like, if anything, we'll get, like, exalted orbs and things like that that could, like, upgrade our current equipment. Dude, it's crazy how much shit Temple gives you, man. Temple is like a godsend for solo self-found. Like, if you're in solo self-found and you're not doing Temple, you're making a big mistake, bucko. Do you guys see that Pirate Software is doing something stupid again, apparently? I saw little trickles of information from people saying that Pirate Software's been doing some dumb shit again. Get himself back into the public eye. Lying again? Probably. I wouldn't be surprised. Look at these people just jerking off in the corner. It's a goddamn. They're jerking off each other in the corner. Was he doing? I don't know. Some like thing about like Black Desert, not Black Desert. What is it called? Ashes of Creation. We should just ignore him. Alchemy Lab. Okay, this room just completes. Is about Ashes of Creation. Remember he worked at Blizzard for 7+ years. Oh yeah, I almost forgot about that.
Strange.
Yo, Safik, how are you doing, man? We're about to take on Tavakai and hope we don't die. I also hope we don't die in this temple, because it's definitely possible. Let's see here. Let's go down here. What am I trying to cook here? Same thing as yesterday. Sunder Titan, but we need to get to the end game before we can even think about swapping over to it. Because Sunder's not that strong during the campaign. Okay, we got another Exalti workbench, which is nice. Oh my god, that little bopper just hit me for a lot of damage. Okay. Hit him with one of these. Hit him with one of those. Boom. Bam. Bop. Okay. A Regal workbench. Okay, we'll get the Regal orb. Exalti orb. I'm scared, guys. What if I get bopped again? Do you guys think it's back to the beach for me? 1, if you think it's yes. 2, if you think I'm going to beat Tavakai. Two. Oh, we got a lot of believers. Got a lot of believers today. That's good. That's a good sign. You know, you guys are making me feel more confident. Making me feel a little more confident. Get the escape ready. Can't make the same mistake twice? I mean, it could be a different mistake. Also, I'm way less tanky this time around. This character is way more squishy because we're not Smith and Kadava. I believe in shield wall. Wow, I see how it is. What's the next class you want them to add in Poe 2? Duelist. I want Duelist because Duelist will bring swords, and swords will bring Cyclone, most likely. Man, I just had a real craving for some izakaya right now. Some charcoal skewers, charcoal grilled skewers. Oh my god, I don't know why. It was just all of a sudden, it just like welled up in my body. Charcoal grilled skewers with a nice little highball on the side. Wow. Oh my goodness. What's this little chaos ball doing over here? Yo, that guy's in the other room. What's he doing? Oh. Oh, apparently he's in this room. The fuck? I should do a video on this? On what? On my Tabakai fight? Look at this guy jerking off in the corner. Alright, who else is jerking off in the corner? It's you. Get the hell out of here, buddy. Whenever I come into this room, I'm always like, damn, I wish I could have fought that scorpion. Alright, this guy over here is off here gooting at the wall. Maybe when Temple goes standard, the mobs will aggro properly. Hopefully, they'll fix some of these problems. Hope we got Assassin next league.
I'll hold this medallion for you.
Yeah, you can have that opinion, but it's just wrong. We should definitely have Cyclone coming with Duelist. Any other opinion is just wrong. Samurai sword. How do you see this build endgame? You see a lot of downtime? I mean, I'm not going to be playing this specific skill in the endgame. I'm going to be playing Sunder. This skill right here. And we're going to have to boost up its attack speed by a lot. But people do play Shield Wall in the endgame for AoE. But I'd say most people will play Shield Wall for clear. And also Shield Wall, if you're going to play it in the endgame, you're going to want to use a couple of what is it called? Lineage support gems to change the AoE to make it better. You should include Great Sword, big ass sword like a Berserk. I mean, they're definitely going to add one-handed and two-handed swords. That is for sure.
The air thickens with corruption.
Oh my god. This area is not very friendly for Shield Wall. There's not enough room for me to put down my walls. Oh! Okay. Take the ball orb.
That was
Transcendent life flask. Oh, that's gonna be useful. All of offering. Crave for Carrick tea from another world. Sorry, you've been talking about that for so many streams in a row. Okay, just like a random unique, alright. This is not as good as the one that we're wearing. What about this one? Lower armor, higher life, but less resistances. Oh, this one. Oh, man.
my satchel is full.
Why the game gotta do this to me? I'm struggling here. Just give me a GG item, please. This character hasn't really had any GG items in like our first one. Our first character had some GG real good items. Superior branch spear. We'll take that. Okay. Do we want to take on the Architect? Will we die against the Architect? And best endgame mercenary, we want to do focus on clear speed? Are you talking about like crossbows? I do not have enough intelligence to do pounce. That's not good. Whatever doesn't need to be crossbow. I mean, you could do a lot of things with mercenary, honestly. Thing is, like, you could break pretty much any build on any character. If you really want to do, like, Spark Cock on mercenary, you definitely could. He has alcoves where he can hide from his AoE bullshit. I don't even know what his AoE bullshit is the problem. I don't know the fight. I fought him like 2 or 3 times, and I still don't know. Like, Ashley fought him. And not, like, one-shot his ass. Alright, we need to get Conk area onto our shield wall, like that. Love your chin, Amazon. Oh, that we need to get away from. Ooh.
Strategic perversion.
Strategic perversion.
Behold, true genius.
He would know about perversion. Fucking pervert. Oh. Alright. That was easy. Get rid of this. Grab this.
Another medallion.
Okay.
I hear you.
I guess we just do... Wait, we could do this, right? Use it. Oh, wait. This is to place an additional one. Put this here. Put this here. Put that there, I guess. Okay. We got a level up too, which is nice. What do I want to use here? Fire pen. Block chance. Armor evasion rating. If you have break armor, fizz damage. What do I want to take here? Why is the mirror price going down so much? I don't know. Maybe people are farming like crazy mirrors or something like that. Fuck it, we'll go here. Just get more life. Market manipulation.
That bastard. He anticipated this and sealed the road. Without it, do as you wish with me.
Close temple. Okay, there it is. Alrighty. It is almost time for us to challenge the big man himself. And when I say big, he's a big boy. He a real big boy. Why'd I market manipulation with RMT? What the fuck? These allegations are gonna get you guys sued one of these days. Oh wow, that's a hair talisman. Or is that a fox or is that a hare? A fox or is that a hare? Oh, it's hair. Oh my god, wait a second. We could get fucked by this. I see a world where we actually get fucked by this hair talisman. Oh boy, it's happening. It's happening. It's happening.
I've nowhere to keep that. You are no warrior.
Okay. Woo. I thought that was gonna be worse than it was. Okay. Oh, we are here, boys. We are at Tavakai. All right. Let's go whip up our stuff before we go in. Let's get in there and so 25 strength, get a little extra life, right? Let's try not to get killed. Let's get in there and beat his ass up. All right, guys. We're gonna do a quick little prediction over here on Twitch. Starter prediction. Win or rip? Win. Rip. All right. It's going to be a 1 minute prediction starting right about now. Good luck to me, boys. Good luck to me. Go kill him. I hope so. I'm trying my best.
What can I do for you? Let's deal. Done. Do come again.
Okay, we gotta do life pot too. Yeah, let's go. Okay. Magnitude of bleeding. That's not really useful. We should put on... We don't need this Jinbaria either. Kind of garbage. Okay, any spirit gems? No spirit gems. Let's see if Danik has anything good for us. If he doesn't, then that would kind of suck. And it looks like he does not have anything good for us. Unfortunate. 20% movement speed. Oh, wait a second. These could be decent. We don't know how to craft into these. Okay, we're gonna get a regal. Actually, we don't. What should we do? We should use an essence on this. What do we need? We need lightning resistance. Do we have any lightning resistance essence here? We do not. I mean, more than that. Let's get life onto here. Life onto this. 53 maximum life. And then we could throw in... Okay, okay. Oh, wait, these are kind of pog. These are kind of pog. I do need a little more intelligence, though, now that we did that. Okay, nice. That was a big upgrade, boys. That was a big upgrade. Making all the gear that I'm gonna lose? No, I'm not losing this gear. The Traveler's still alive. Maybe not for long. We'll see. We're about to head into Davakai, the guy that killed us last time, and it could be curtains. But okay, let's go in there. All right, boys, let's do it. Let's do it.
Unbound and unworthy.
Let's beat this guy up, boys.
Interfering with things they don't understand. You don't belong here. This is a Karui matter. Where's Makaru? As we speak, the ancestors heal her. Enough! The time for talk is over. Then let the ancestors bear witness. Like to Gohama.
Okay.
You dare challenge a chieftain?
Take him out. Take him out. Okay. Man should be phasing now.
I must be stronger. For the Kardui!
Titan is the most gear dependent of the three, to be honest. I'm not on Titan right now. I'm on Warbringer.
Redemption. This outsider challenges our way. Aid me, ancestors. Let them know the might of the Kardui.
Titan will be later.
I am the true Nakura Makui. You should not have come here.
Okay. Oh!
You will die.
Dude, I've never. Oh my god. Oh my god. Really? Dude, I've. Was that an attack? Dude, how does this guy have like 30 attacks, bro? How does this guy have like 30 fucking attacks? I've never seen that attack before. Dude's always pulling out new fucking moves every time I go to him. He's like he's learning. What the fuck was that? I've never seen that shit before. How does this guy have new moves every time we go in? I don't get it. How does this guy have new moves every time? And the fact that I stunned him too right there. Oh my god. Dude, that did like 1,000 something. Oh my jeez. What the fuck? Dude, if your move is gonna do that much damage, at least make him have a red, like the red thing, you know? Cause I'm like, I should be fine. I got like 1,000 something, 1,000 something HP. It doesn't look like it's anything that's gonna go crazy. And I just got insta-gibbed. Brother. Oh my god. I can't believe it. There's no way, man. 1,200 HP basically. Just instantly destroyed. I think you're off 100 HP to survive. Like, oh my god. I didn't think I even needed to heal for that. You see, I didn't even press the heal potion because I was like, I think it should be fine. Man, that shit does that much damage? Holy crap. I mean, Gorn said it was a one-shot? Is it? I don't know, man. Again, I just don't know these moves. This guy's pulling out new moves every fucking single time I fight him. Dude was pulling out new attacks every single time I fight him. I swear to God. Well, I guess we choose outcome. RIP. I use Sunder to leap in the air. Avoid that. Man. It is what it is. Back to the beach for us. Back to the beach for us. Titan would have survived. I died of that 60k EHP and solo self-bound.
Foundling! It is a pity to see you like this. You arrived on our shores a whipped and broken child. Our people made you strong. How were they repaid? Sedition and lies. Speak now if you choose.
All right. Do we go back with Warrior? Or should we go with something else? Crossbow, you're safe. I'm not playing crossbows. Entangle. Warrior, just to see you suffer again. Varashta. Bow, poison, monk.
Pagan. Foundling.
Spears. Give a class number, a gamma, build a random number generator. Lich the baddie.
Pagan. Foundling. It is a pity to see you.
Man, I can't believe that happened. It's crazy. What Captain New character dead? Dead. We just died. Act 4 again. Tavakai. A run ruiner. I'm trying to think of what we should do right now for our next build. Tavakai's out for my ass. He is. What do I want to play is the question. Because another round of Shield Wall Titan just sounds a little boring.
Primal Druid. A man torn between two worlds.
Tavakai 2, Miso 0.
Let the great wolf hear your final remarks.
Demon Mommy. Or is any Varashta? I mean, Varashta is very good. But
Sorceress.
minions? Minions? We could go minions. We could go minions. I've never played minions in the end game. But I feel like minions are kind of boring.
Necromancy ends here, at the end of a noose. Speak your last.
Mods ban them? Who?
Primal Druid.
Wolf Shred build?
But our forests have no
Spearfield Ritualist.
Let the great wolf hear your final remarks.
Okay. You know what? We'll do a roulette, all right? All right. We'll do roulette. Warrior, mercenary, ranger, huntress, monk, witch, sork, and druid. All right. Let's see what we get. 3, 2, 1, spin. Monk. Ugh. Disgusting. Okay. Are you guys happy with Monk? 1 in the chat if yes. If 2 in the chat for reroll. I mean, there's a lot of 1s to be honest. I'd say the 1s kind of outdo the 2s. All right. Monk. And then because I just man, I'm just like not super excited about playing Monk because like I play Monk so often. I want to do something I don't play very often. Weapon roll? Okay. Mace, quarterstaff, spells, bow, crossbow, talisman, spear. I think that's it, right? And we'll go minions. Sure. Hollow palm. Okay. Spin. What the fuck? 808. This is like the boringest fucking shit ever. I'm rerolling this shit. I'm rerolling this shit. That's boring as hell. Absolute garbage. Is it gonna go? Oh, yeah, I mean, base. Oh my god, dude. I hate this wheel. We literally just keep on landing on shit. We literally just did mace. We're not doing quarterstaff, okay? We're rerolling this. We're rerolling this. We're rerolling this. Rolling this. We're rolling this, okay? Crossbow. Okay. Crossbow. Crossbow monk. Okay. Crossbow monk. Burning oil? That's cheating. That's cheating. That's literally cheating. Okay. We'll go. I know most of the chat wants Chayula, so we'll go Chayula.
Pagan, you failed to liberate your brothers, just as you have failed in poisoning my subjects.
We'll do what is it called? Gas grenade. Gas grenade Chayula. Oh, stanky ass. I haven't played Monk Quarterstaff since 0.1. I played Monk every league. This was the only league that I didn't play it, actually.
By the dreamer's will, I have another chance.
By the first ones, you're alive. I would appreciate it if you could.
He won't make it off the beach. Dude, I swear to God, man. Tavakai's got some bullshit going on with him.
Rest now.
There's no way that much of his stuff fucking one-shots you. That's crazy. There's no way that guy one-shots with so many fucking abilities. What do you miss? I didn't make the clip yet. Can somebody make the clip?
But at what cost?
Is Ice Strike Invoker still a thing? Yeah, I mean, you can make it work. It's not the best, but you can make it work.
Effective.
I hate doing this quarterstaff against this guy. Fucking quarterstaff sucks ass early on. Oh wait, I was over the video back to Act 1 again? Yep. Got slapped by Tavakai again. Still better than Huntress?
My training continues. Skill always beats raw strength.
I don't mind Huntress start. I just use Twisters.
How have the Azamites fallen this far?
Need 8 strength for this. Anything that could give me strength. It's not give me strength. Anything that'll give me some strength. Nothing that I can use that gives me strength.
Renly's the name.
Are we doing a 1 character per day challenge with this? I mean, it's just hardcore.
What would you like?
This one has strength. Okay, we'll buy that.
Go well.
The discipline of the forge has taught him strength.
Okay, we're gonna put on the crossbow. And then... what am I using right now? I'm using Rampart Raptor. Bolts have 100% not expend ammunition if reloaded recently. Let's see here. Crossbow. I mean, Explosive Grenade is really good. For Permafrost rounds, I think we'll go with Permafrost because the Rampart Raptor is pretty decent with this. Yeah, okay, there it is. Try some Tabula Rasa early on stuff.
Foul creature.
Is this the new clip? Thank you, thank you. All right. Answer shot. Rip 2. Appreciate you, sir. There it is. There it is. 6 monitors? Not 6 monitors. I have 3 monitors. I have the second monitor because what is it called? I have the second monitor, or the third monitor, because I run a streaming PC, so I have 2 monitors for myself, and then I have 1 monitor for the streaming PC. I was a bit greedy with both rips. I mean, I just didn't know that how much damage that shit does. The first one, I didn't even know it was gonna blow up. The second one, I saw it coming, but I expected it to not do that much damage. Basically, both of them, I was just like, I don't know what these skills do. The first one was, I would say, even, like... The second one was definitely, like, I could have avoided it. Only the first one I could have avoided. I just didn't know that those spikes were going to explode. I thought they were just going to disappear.
A foul lair for a foul creature. Each victory is but another milestone on the endless path.
Only a few characters left until you learn the basic the mechanics of Tabakai. I mean, in reality, the best way for me to do it would be to go on before I fight Tabakai again, go into him on like a softcore character and try to actually learn his attack patterns. But that wouldn't be fun, right? That would be boring for you guys. Learn 1 mechanic per death. Exactly, exactly. Crossbow Kavakai won't stand a chance. We're joking here, but Tivi's learning Arbor that way. That's insane. That's insane. Because Arbor is real far down the list. You don't get to him until much later. Let's see here. I really don't have anything I can use, really?
Hello, please. Take your
Oh, we got an iron ring there, so I will take that. Thank you very much. Man, I have, like, no transmutes. I have so many Augs, though. This character to die in phase 3, then. I need to be level 5 to wear that. Okay. Sure. Survive the monkey first? I mean, I've killed monkey every single time very easily. I've killed monkey very easily every single time. I'm cursing myself? No. Monkey is he's a pushover. That's a pushover.
Foul creature.
Oh my god, I need a sneeze. Oh, excuse me. Man. I hope I can make it to endgame. Not like because I think I'm gonna die. It's more of like I hope I can stick with crossbows until endgame. I don't like playing crossbows. Crossbows to me are just a little bit I don't know. I just don't like them very much. Of course, you know, later down the line when you get like more things to help you like reload and stuff, it's like fine. But for now, it's like crossbows with like grenades. I am not a big fan. You think compounding ignite oil grenade is a bug? Oh, it's definitely not working as intended. There's no way it's working as intended. It's so freaking powerful. It's ridiculous. Galvanic shards is the way. I mean, the thing is, like, you need... I feel like with crossbows, you kind of need, like, for example, Wrath's Assault and Origin's Metal to kind of make it feel really good. Without those, it can... it's kind of a little iffy.
Be getting
Armor piercing rounds was chain.
pitiless wretch.
The our last room of self-crafted rarity temple. What a journey! Let's go. Time to get some big money, baby. You don't pay with money in this game with little pieces of your soul. I don't know. My soul gets enriched by this game. What are you guys talking about?
What foulness dwells here?
All right, bitch.
Not yet.
Get your ass out of here. I will share with you the secret crossbow tech. What's the secret crossbow tech? The reload button? Wait, there's a reload button? The fuck? What is one of the best builds you see in Farm Omen of Light? I would say that one of the best builds definitely has to be Aziri's Spear with Blood Mage. But I actually think that there's another really good one. And that is going to be Prada's Whirling Assault character with Smith the Katava. That thing is does a lot, just kills the mobs before they come out of the hole. And he basically never leeches because of his range. So it's pretty good. Storm Blast Pulse explosive on your Mirage Archer. The hail? I thought you were talking about a campaign. Those goofy as hell without MTX.
Of senseless conflict. And for what? The old ways still hold some power.
Who's Worldly Assault? 787 Prada. Search him up on YouTube. He's a cool chap, a cool fellow, the most humble streamer on Twitch. Most humble streamer in Path of Exile. I ripped again. Yup. To the same guy, Tavakai. I heard he was 6'4" and bench 4 plates. I heard he is he's so strong he can lift a car. Is there a mobile lytics for this build? This is not, I mean, I haven't really even worked on anything for this build yet. I'm just winging it. We literally rolled a roulette wheel for this build. I would not say this build is anything special. I tried playing Call of Duty again. I have an Omnibuit map and approximate tangibility. I'm not rare. I remember why I stopped playing. Oh no. That sounds like some real bad RNG, sir.
This relic hums with power long dormant.
I had to like keep swapping my freaking bolts to get the explosion effect every single time. Dude, I feel like I'm playing like some sort of super multi-button build right now. What in the combo is this character that I'm playing right now? I have so many buttons to press. Dude, what is this crossbow character? What happened to my 1-button builds? My 1 to 2 button builds. I'm pressing like 4, 5, 6 buttons and it's still, it's like Act 1? What the hell is this?
Presence lingers here.
Dude, my small brain cannot comprehend so many buttons. All right, where is this last little thing? I don't know if I can last this, guys. I think my brain is too peanut sized for this crossbow gameplay. When does it get to a point where I could use like 1 button? Tell me, guys. Will it ever get to that point where I could just use 1 button and just spray and pray? Galvanic. To the same crossbows or 2 weapon sets. What does that do? Dude, this guy takes 10 years to come out.
Not yet. Sleep now and dream no longer.
Perma on button 1 and frag on second. So you have mouse 1 to only shoot frost bolts and mouse 2 to only shoot fragmentation rounds. So I do like this. And then, so permafrost bolts on 1. Fragmentation on 2. Put fragmentation, oh wait, so crossbow shot 2. So we load in, okay, so it's like that. Uh-huh. That's better. You don't need anything else?
Curious, I would. Take a look.
A tool to break what binds.
Alright here. Oh shit! 10% movement speed boots? Let's go! We're big! Cold damage attacks. We will take that to the bank. +2 to projectile skills on crossbow. I mean, it's good, but I'm also like, I don't know. I kind of feel like the what is it called? Rampart Raptor is probably better. Cause like I don't have to worry about reloading. Change stream tile. HCSSF crossbow monk. Crossbow Eula. Can we make it to endgame? Rip 2. Alright, there it is, boys. Not the rip. Yup. We got hit with the rip. I'm going Chayula. Yep. We're going Chayula. Go to monk cock minions. Sir, I do not want to use any build with the word cock in it, alright? I'm not anti-cock, but there's too many cocks in the game right now. Literally everything's a fucking cock character.
Empowered by sacrifice, same as the last. A remnant of the old magics.
Good.
That crossbow is permafrost unique for and unique for fragmentation. Don't fight it. There is a lot of cock going around, and you know, I'm not about it. I don't like having to deal with so many cocks. I have nothing against cock, but it's just there's too much cock going around this league. I don't want to deal with it. Was the hardest boss up to Act 4? Probably Viper. That's my guess. I can't wait to see exclamation mark rip 10, guys. It's not gonna happen.
If the Fey spirit.
I just gotta get past Tavakai and we're good. We're not gonna die to Tavakai 10 times. That would be crazy. What do I even use for support gems for this? Elemental armament? Sure. Did I die again? Yup. To the same guy. That guy just has it out for me.
Oh, the misery in Ogham never ends. Be gone, foul creature.
And a third. Halfway there.
You know what? Eventually I'll see all of Tavakai's movesets. It'll be fine. We'll see everything that bitch has to throw at us. And you know what? It might take us 4 or 5 characters to do so. But you know what? That's fine. The nice crossbow for starter? Yeah, for sure. Have you guys seen the leaked Ascendancies? Yeah, we actually watched it on stream 2 days ago? Yesterday? Something like that? Yeah, when Tri posted the video. I mean, I wouldn't really say they're leaked. Because the Arcane Archer, Arcane Ranger, or whatever, was something that was known to content creators or whatever who went to the LA event. And for some reason, they just never talked about it. And then the other guy, the Huntress character, the picture was a leak, but they talked about the character in 2019 ExileCon. So it wasn't really a leak, I'd say. Of course, we get a Lazuli ring. You didn't see the attack either? Yup. It is what it is. Back to the beach with us, you know. That's just how it works. That's just hardcore. This bow and this crossbow and this combo actually makes crossbow somewhat variable to play. Shield wall, dude. Yeah. What's up, Blaze? How are you doing? Back to the beach, as they say. Back to the beach. I don't understand. There's rapid shot changes at endgame. Every skill's able to spam but rapid shot. I mean, it depends on the setup that you have on your what is it called? Your support gems. That's about it. Tavakai's 2-0. He is. I mean, the thing is, for me, I just don't know Tavakai's movesets. Like for the other bosses, I know their movesets, so I'm like, okay, you know, I know exactly what to dodge, exactly what to do, whatever. But Tavakai has a lot of, like, from what I can tell, he has a lot of skills that just do a lot of damage. And he has a lot of skills in general. A lot of attacks, a lot of attack patterns. My, you know, my thinking is, you know, eventually, after maybe the 3rd or 4th rip, we'll know what he's about. We'll know exactly what he's about, and by then, you know, we won't die anymore to that guy. Is this even worth doing? I don't even think it's worth doing, even on a solo self-found character. Oh, God. I want to play hardcore, but if you dive in random stuff like lag and game freeze is really annoying. I mean, luckily, I'd say, like, there's not really that, like, it's pretty good about lag and game freeze. Like, game freeze, maybe not as good. But lag-wise, the game is pretty good about pausing the game when you're lagging. Did I die? Yep. Yep. The death happened. He didn't die, he just retired the character. I sacrificed the character to the gods to make it so this will be the ultimate character.
Another such device. Another beacon words to life.
Jade Omelet. Crossbow Jayula, what's the plan for this? We're gonna go poison grenade. Did I find some good leveling gear? Oh, I have some okay ones. I have some okay leveling gear. I'm using a UD crossbow right now, so that's helping out a lot with the leveling for sure. I froze, they surrounded me, and I died. I was playing hardcore. You would have broken the monitor. Yeah, if your computer is, if your character is if your game is prone to freezing, it's definitely rough. Luckily, I haven't had that happen so far. Yo, huh? Defa? Maybe you just didn't like the warrior, right? No, I did like the warrior. I thought shield wall was fun. I actually would prefer to play shield wall over crossbow. I don't like playing crossbow. But you know what? I've never really given it a fair shot, so this is my opportunity to do so. Do I really even care about these? Or should I just go frag and Probably don't care about these, honestly. Does your item in your stash retain? It does, it does. And your gold also carries over. Perma frag, explosive grenades. Frost bomb? Yeah, frost bomb is good, you're right. I should get frost bomb. I don't really understand. Why does your loot keep? Should you lose it all? I mean, that's just how it's designed. You keep your stash, but then all your character loot is gone. I mean, most games are like that, to be honest. I think, like, for example, like hardcore RuneScape is like that too, right? Though I don't know if is hardcore RuneScape like an actual mode. I actually don't know. Or like not hardcore RuneScape, but RuneScape in general. When you die on your character, all your character stuff is gone, but you keep your stash. Frost Bomb is for tryhards. That would be really hardcore. Start with nothing. I mean, this is a choice. If you want to do it, you can just get rid of everything. Like it could be a self-imposed rule. I died again. Yup. To the same boss. To the same guy. But it's okay. We're going to speed through the campaign. Third time's a charm, indeed.
Graves, Isabel, Torko, Callum, the family of Count Glocker.
Get Tavakide. Yup.
Doesn't make any sense.
Can I do this? Oh, nope. Apparently there's a Z-axis on these tomb stuff. Died again? Yup.
Tortured soul.
This looks unethical? What do you mean?
Finally, familiar terrain.
What do you mean? It seems free ethical to me. Oops.
Meet the dreamer.
Unethical is how Havakai makes him grab his ankles. Should buy a belt with all the gold? Yeah, I can. Doesn't really matter too much, though. I'll get a belt at some point. Damn, we got some K-Koda song playing in the background. Holy. What do you guys think about country music? I actually like country music.
Another corrupted abomination.
It's not rock, it's country rock. I'd say rock is like one of the best genres of all time of music.
Corruption creates strange beasts indeed.
In my opinion. In my humble opinion. Rock never goes out of style. And you can fuse it with so many like different genres of music. Any agreeers? Any agreeers? Let's see here. Strength. Strength. Jazz. I'll be jazz. I do like jazz a lot. Metallica is the best. Tavakai clapping my cheeks never goes out of style, man. This guy's a funny guy. We got a jokester in here, alright? We got a jokester. I'm almost ready with your guy for Spiral Volley, but I don't know how to get enough sphere for the persistent buff I use. Just don't use Herald of Plague if you don't have enough if you don't have enough spirit. Died again. Let's go. Yep, I did die again. Indeed, Aruski. Sorry, my second death. It is what it is. Tavakai be a bitch. Tavakai be a bitch. Limit zero build of 0.4. Probably make like build I've played or just build in general. Both. Build I played is definitely my Glacial Lance build. Build in general, I'd say it's this guy named Circle Circus Games. He has a Hammer of the Gods Titan that I think is really cool. I made a rendition of it, but since I made the build, he's kind of optimized it a lot, like, and made it super awesome. You call Master Tavakai. Well, he definitely is like a sensei. He's pulling out moves that I've never seen before every single time. Dude's out here pulling out 100 moves from his little belt satchel of moves. Eventually, I'll learn all his moves. And when that happens, he's going down, boys. You know, I have to have seen all his moves by now, right? There's definitely no more moves beyond what I've seen. Right, guys? There's no way he's gonna pull out another move out of nowhere. The crossbow weapon swap lock is nice. Yeah, it actually makes crossbow, you know, bearable to play. But I hear there's like bugs with this and like reloading sometimes gets fucked up. Is that true? Or is that, did they fix that? How do you do a lock? You go in here and just right click. Right click on this and it'll lock it to both weapon sets. Endgame by 0.5. Oh, wait, where's Dead Rabbit? Why is that guy now streaming? The exploded boat in game decided to stop for a bit. He's played since the boat explosion incident. He's played since then. What are you talking about? He's out here making up shit. Did weapon swap previously have a time delay? It did. I think they got rid of it in 0.3. And honestly, it's been like one of the best changes so far to the game. Like, I think it's definitely a very underrated change, in my opinion, that they did. Because it opens up the possibilities for so many cool combos and builds. Especially with how, like, limited the build diversity can be in Path of Exile right now. Or at least how limited it can feel sometimes. Just being able to, like, go between weapons and stuff like that is really, really nice.
Not yet.
Yo, crossbows are kind of crazy. Not gonna lie, crossbows feel kind of a little strong right now. Crossbows feel a little broken right now. I'm not gonna lie. Not Sierra King the Mist Chaos Res? What the hell? You don't need Chaos Res at this point.
Please, not surprised to see a thief in a place like this.
You found.
Oh, you. Thank you. See ya.
All right, we need a belt. I got a new unique one. Yeah. So what? What's your point?
I've collected these over time. What do you think?
Yo, Mr. Pally. How are you doing, man? Thanks for the raid. Appreciate it. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well.
How's the clearing?
How's your stream? Fizz damage to attacks. Bro, somebody said I should buy a belt. This man ain't even selling me a belt.
Till next time.
Dude's out here being stingy as hell with his belts. Okay, we have another ring now, which is good. I can use this omelet. Sadly, I'm not melee anymore, so those melee stuff does not help me a single bit.
Hey.
Jamble.
Yes, none of it's junk. Trust me. Not even sure where I picked that up.
Sure. Maximum life strength, I'll take it. Pretty dang good. There's a hot local bottom left that might have a belt.
Here's what I've got. If you find a finder.
This. So if we are to heal this land. Sorry, I was just.
Okay, scrap that. Do this. Throw that there. And then we are just gonna sell not to sell. We'll just disenchant everything else. Get rid of this. Get rid of that. That may be better actually. Get rid of this. Get rid of that. Wow, that's a pretty decent one. For some reason, the game just loves giving me good talismans. I don't know what about it. It just keeps wanting me to go a talisman build. No way, the same boss. Yup. I mean, the guy just has a huge arsenal of moves that I don't understand.
Stick to the cairn.
Who's already cheating? Ice Bite. Elemental Armament. You did that already? You died to Topic Highway. What'd I do? What'd I do?
Go on then.
Did I get everything here? I got the boss. I got Freithorn. Now I just need to go and get Ogum Farmland. I think you need to move his learn his moves in standard first. Nah, that's cheating, bro. That's cheating. I'll learn it eventually. I'll get it all figured out. You know, maybe it'll take me 4 or 5 deaths, but hey. That's all part of the process. It's all part of the process. Oh, you're saying the talisman build. Yeah, but the game wants me to play a talisman build for some reason. He's clip farming. Guys, it's almost impossible for me to clip farm. Finally bought my first Temporalis. I want to build Oracle Caster, but I always play melee. Any tips for mages with Blink? The biggest tip that I have for mages with Blink is that you should install auto hotkey. And you should get the auto hotkey script that makes it so that it disables sprint. Because what'll happen is there's a huge like little delay after your blink ever since they added sprint into the game. And it like makes it really uncomfortable to use blink when you have that. And it also a lot of times if you're blinking into a pack, you might trip because it counts blink as a running. That's my biggest advice. Beat him 50 times, got 3 rocket abs, but I still don't know what shit he's doing. Yep. The thing is, he has like a lot of moves too. So it's like even when you like think about what you're like, oh, I got it. He's like pulls out another fucking moveset. You're like, what the fuck is that? Tamakai is top and Miso's bottom. Why does it always have to do with something weird with you, Shadow? Why does it always have to be something like sexual? This guy's such a weirdo. I don't know how I get people like this in my stream. I'm the most family-friendly guy ever. But yeah, so basically like you can go on Google and search up like Path of Exile 2 Blink Auto Hotkey. And that'll teach you how to set it up. And it is a third-party program, but it is something that is allowed by GGG. Auto hotkey has been a thing in Path of Exile since Path of Exile 1 existed.
This will make 5.
Chat reflects as the streamer. Stop making fun of Amy. That's fucked up, bro. I hope Amy's doing well with her partner push, though. It's hard for, like, Path of Exile streamers to do a partner push. Because Path of Exile is a game that is, like, seasonal, right? And getting Twitch partner requires you to have a consistently decent amount of viewers, above, like, 75 for a couple months in a row. Unless you get, like, a crazy amount of views in, like, 1 month. Most of the time, they want you to have a sustained amount of viewers for a couple months in a row. That's how she's getting there. Like, I think my when I was doing my road to partner, I was getting like consistently 75 to like 100 viewers for a while, for a month, but they needed me to have it for like a couple months. And so I applied the first time I got invited to be the partner, and they rejected my ass.
Nowhere to run.
Mere strength is no
Herb
match.
D4's a Blood Mage Warlock soon? Maybe. I mean, Warlock makes sense because it's like Blizzard universe. Twitch is racist, that's why. Most frustrating is face changing when he should change his face because he's casting? Dude, that's not just him. It's like every single boss pretty much. The only boss that doesn't really do that is Jamon Ra. Like the only act boss that doesn't do that is Jamon Ra. Every other act boss has some sort of stupid role play that they do, and they can attack while they're doing it. It's so stupid. Like, I understand that they want to have like their voice lines play through. That's totally understandable. But the problem is, make it so that when they're doing their voice lines, maybe they're like hunched over on the ground or something like that, not attacking. Like, why do they get to attack while they're saying their voice lines? It's absolute bullshit.
It is good to... Finn makes fun of my... A full flask is a defiance. Seems shadows haunt us both.
Enter.
Okay. What the hell is going on here? Why can I not move? My character cannot WASD right now. The pirate boss one-shots me in maps like that a lot. Which one's the pirate boss? Pavakai or Prince Paradin in the interlude. I'm actually pretty good with the Paradin Prince. With Asmodi. Because I fought him up quite a few times. And I know, like, so I know all his moves. He can be difficult. He can still get me. But in general, as long as I can survive, like, one hit from him, that's the most important part. Fighting him is just about patience. Because I treat him like a raid boss. So basically he doesn't attack. And then he basically has like a recoil period where he can't attack again. And as long as you fight him like that, he's pretty straightforward. You like a can attack? Oh, that guy? I know which guy you're talking about. Do you get shot by his cannon attack? I died? Yeah, I died. I watched the replay of your death. I've never seen an attack in my life. It's crazy. That's what I'm saying. Dude's out here pulling out secret moves. He's like, ha! This guy. He thinks he can beat me that easy. I'm gonna pull out the secret move that I never showed to anybody. I've been training in the fucking mountains for years just for this moment to pull out this move. Apparently the dude's just been sandbagging against me whenever I've been softcore. He's been hiding his, like, secret one-shot techniques from me. Okay, I'm here. What's up, Pally? How's your stream? Anime moments? Seriously, bro. He's like an anime main character. It's okay. We're playing crossbows now, and we're gonna zoom through the campaign.
The final beat. That's all 6. The way reveals itself.
Depraved wretch.
damn, I still can't use this yet. I need more dex. Oh, no, wait. Maybe he wants you as a son-in-law? He ruled all the bloodline juices he were fool heard from his father.
Carry a subtle beat of a monstrous heart.
Guys, what do you guys think of this season of JJK? Give me your honest opinion. Current season of JJK, good, bad, mid. I still don't know what to think about it. Haven't seen it. Getting better? Yeah, I thought the last episode was pretty good. I liked the last episode. First two episodes were kind of like, what the fuck is going on here? But last episode was enjoyable. I liked it. Animation is different. Oh yeah, animation is trash. Apparently though, you know that scene with Maki going in and like killing all those dudes? Apparently the manga animation, like the manga art was also like that. So apparently in the manga, the art was also this was the official art, by the way. Manga art was rushed? Oh, 100%. 100%. Apparently the dude was just like fucking super busy and having a hard time. But he had deadlines to meet, you know? Who hired interns? Yo, that's what I'm saying. Was that Jujutsu Kaisen? It was! I want to see you hardcore trade in 0.5. You got this.
This mechanism hums in tune with the
Did they commission Miso for drawings? I mean, they might as well have, honestly. Honestly, I might have done a better job. Let's be real.
The temple stirs, reshaping itself from within.
Okay, I need dexterity for this. So let's upgrade this as dexterity. Let's go. Was that a Discord channel for the manga? What are you talking about? Oh, for me? No. So that was like a group chat with some of my IRL friends. And they basically were like, hey, look at this. You think the anime animation was bad? Take a look at that manga. This is a monk build? Yep, this is a monk build. Yeah, what did I die to? Man, I didn't put the excavation arc RIP 2 in YouTube, but I died to Tabakai again. He had some secret move that he pulled out of nowhere. Pulled out of his ass and kicked me, destroyed me with it. It's okay, guys. You know, it would be boring if I just got to endgame and dominated it real quick, you know? It would be too boring. You guys would be like, yo, this guy's, he's playing a seeded client. It's all scripted. So we got to keep it a little spicy for you guys, you know? Believe you. Ooh. Oh, I know. There's an exalted workbench. God damn it. I don't need another exalted orb. I want a regal. Give me a regal, bucko. I'm out. All hail Tawakai. All right. Have a good one, man. Thanks, Frank. Appreciate it. Don't worry, boys. We'll make it out of campaign. We'll beat his ass to oblivion very soon. Just you wait. What the hell, this man? And before he leaves, redeems 10 sit-ups. Can't believe it. Couldn't just leave me in peace. Couldn't just leave me in goddamn peace. And 10 squats. Can't believe this guy. Wow, does this monk sound like a warrior? What the heck? You need to get your ears straight. This monk sounds like a monkey for sure. Hold on, I need to get some more liquids into my body. Oh my god. Oh, my neck is in pain, bro. This is what happens when you get old. But also, being a side sleeper just naturally sucks. You get so much more neck pain when you're a side sleeper versus a back sleeper. When are we fighting Tawakai again? I need to double my channel points. Wow, what the fuck? And this time you're gonna bet that I'm gonna beat him, right?
The voice of the man I must face. Today is a good day.
I have one of those neck supporting pillows, a side sleeper game changer. I do too, but you know, every now and then it's still rough. Every now and then you just sleep at like a wrong angle or something like that, and the neck supporting pillow is just not doing shit. Wait, did I already go on the second floor? No, I didn't. Okay, good. I need to look for the boss. Maybe we could do a Kalshi to bet on Miso's Tawakai kill. Kalshi. Dude. What's the plan for reload speed on the monk tree? I mean, we'll figure it out, honestly. We'll figure it out. I might just have to path down towards the crossbow side of things. Yeah, skill speed also scales reload speed, it is true.
First ones,
Is
hear
there no
our
limit
laments.
to corruption's influence?
Sanity recedes ever further into the dark. Shadows hover above us, in the corners, watching and waiting. What sickness has come among us that so unsettles our minds? It sits poised to strike.
This is the cost.
Dude, these bosses are just melting. Oh my god. Crossbow is busted. I think attack speed also scales reload speed, right? Skill speed and attack speed both scale reload speed. Is it just seal speed? Attack speed doesn't. Okay. Attack speed does 100%. You can check it on tooltip. Because I remember people telling me attack speed does.
Foul creature.
I gotta double check. Later, I'll see if I could get like a pair of gloves with some attack speed, and then we could check out the. Oh my god! Please! I'm just trying to run down a corridor. Does the ammo jam on the crossbow, or is it a bug? No, so, it's not that the ammo's jamming. I have a crossbow, a unique crossbow that makes it so that whenever I reload, I have a chance to not have to, reload my bows. So whenever I have to reload, it's just that, I'm not hitting that RNG chance. Got back from business trip first thing and jumped back and watched Miso. Yo, what's up, lubricant? How do you, man? Where'd you go? Where'd you go for a business trip? I switched again. I mean, I died. I died, so I had to swap. A high-speed rail to China, North China, and got back on the same day. Damn, dude. That's crazy. That sounds very convenient. I wish we had high-speed rails like that here. Public transit is pretty much non-existent. All right, here we go. It is. We are down by the Count Geonor. Let's see. Can we get a sapphire ring or some form of cold res?
Stay safe if you can.
Let's see here. The answer is probably no.
How's the clear? Take a look.
Let's see. Cold resistance. Any cold resistance? 9% cold resistance. 7% cold resistance. Okay, I'll take that. I'll take that. That's a slight improvement.
If you find a pint.
Let's pop a Regal onto this one. 13 armor. Energy shield, crit chance. Pretty trash.
The village has been destroyed.
Owners, take a punt. You know you want to.
Let me go for chest armor. See if we get some cold res on it. Okay, here we go. That's pretty good. We'll take that. We're at 30% cold res. You know what? Easy. Easy. Attack speed, skill speed are pretty much the same for our attack builds. Skill only affects spells. Yep, for the most part. But I guess the question is like, does the reload itself count as like a part of the attack that can be scaled? I'm pretty sure it is, but I'll double check. Is transport cheap where you are? UK travel 200 miles on train is double the cost of fly to Spain. I mean, it's mostly just you can't get the train, use the train. Like, the train is very inconvenient where I'm at, for the most part.
Not yet. Oriana, open the cage. Release the beast.
Oh, here we go. Time for him to roleplay and still attack me while he's doing it. Gotta love it. This has been one of the things that I wanted them to change since 0.1, but they have not changed this yet.
You manipulative whore! How dare you abandon me after all I've given you? Desolation. Not yet. I will take out your heart and savor each bite.
Boom. How are we doing? An hour, 17 minute, and also doing a temple. Not bad, not bad.
Allow me to clear your mind, if only for a moment.
Well played, thank you.
The madness.
Where has she taken the beast?
I found messages from the desert.
This guy is talking forever, I swear to God.
Find her. Kill her.
Crossbow Sunder build? No, not Sunder.
Please.
Not Sunder. I'm pretty sure I changed the title, didn't I?
As you wish. We must make haste.
Just kidding, okay.
Clearfell to make our
Oh, I was saying, I'm pretty sure I changed the title. What's the idea of the build? Chaos damage? Yeah, so we're gonna go Poison Grenade. And we're gonna take advantage of Chayula's ability to scale chaos damage to help us out with Poison Grenade. Two to 5, 2 to 4, 3 to 6.
Stick to the cairns.
Oh, we can wear these already. Nice. Sweet. All right. Let's go. Act 2 time, baby. We're gonna speed the fuck through all this shit. Am I still doing warrior? No, we're doing a Chayula monk. Chayula monk. What's the expected date for next league? Probably somewhere around April. I'd say probably the second week of April is my guess.
Worth is measured by actions. I must prove myself.
What the hell? Why am I not able to shoot? Okay. Okay. Is that like the bug that people are saying, the reload bug that exists? Because I was not able to attack right there until I like reset my gems. Also, the way you said expecting date sounds like it's what you'd say for somebody who's birthing a child. Like when you ask somebody when their baby's gonna be born, you ask them, "Oh, when are you expecting the baby?" So when you said when is the expecting date for the league, I'm like, damn. Path of Exile 2 do beat Grinding Gear Games, baby. That is true. What's the Garokon's map called? It's called Sacred Reservoir. They're Prego with an update indeed. Did I even use all my skill gems yet? Dude, we are so far behind on our skill gems right now. Holy crap. 2 levels behind on our skill gems. There's nothing I could do to increase like the area of effect of these crossbow shots, right? Though maybe an increased area of effect nodes would increase the spread. Would increase AoE increase like the spread of these shots? Because sometimes I do feel like I'm shooting a little bit of a tiny cone of these crossbow rounds. Increase AoE increases the spread of a little explosion when they come in contact with it in person. That doesn't really help too much with what I'm looking for. I'm trying to see if there's any way to increase like the cone itself. Pretty bad without heralds. Prod speed increases travel distance. I mean, travel distance is not really that much. I don't really care about it too much, at least for now in the campaign. It's more about the AoE, like the spread. But it sounds like there's not really much you can do to change the spread, unfortunately.
Their leader. I'm unable.
Oh shit, I did not mean to do that. Okay, there it is. Pretty damn easy and straightforward. God damn, crossbows are busted. I'm assuming this crossbow that I'm using also probably won't carry me all the way until the end of maps. I'll probably just swap off this crossbow at some point.
So this is how they survive.
Which kind of sucks because this crossbow is so nice to use, not having to reload. But eventually I'll have to reload, and that will be a sad, sad, sad day. Do I have any uniques that I could use on this character? I guess Polky is not bad. Polky's pretty decent. Oh, you know what? Wait.
I am Remainer.
60 base with plus prod would be better. It's better, but still, it doesn't quite beat not having to reload. Was it Rec versus a Fracture on a wand? A Fracture 115 spell damage, lost to your divs, can't get +4 spell. Anything good? It's pretty hard, man. Like, I think the best thing to Fracture for the most part, for ease of crafting, is the plus levels. But when you Fracture plus levels, what happens is that you don't get to sanctify that to higher degree, higher levels. So it's like if you want ease of crafting, definitely Fracture the plus spell levels. But if you're thinking about this as like oh, I want to take this wand or like item eventually to like uber endgame, then you're gonna want to use something like, you want to Fracture something else. I don't know what is like meta to Fracture though beyond that, beyond plus spell levels. Actually, Pierce does sound like it could be pretty good. Crit Fracture or percent increase fizz for, no, we're talking about wands, not martial weapons.
This great wound in the land bodes ill.
Like for me, logically thinking, it would be, if it's not plus spells, it's probably crit. Kind of similar to what you would get on like a martial weapon, but I'm not sure. Tavakai again. Yup, Tavakai again. I just don't know what that guy does. I don't know what his moveset is. That guy's got a million... He pulls like a million bags out of his tricks out of his bag. He's like a grandma. Opens up his purse and he's got a bajillion things in there. Instead of candy, his inside of his purse are one-shot attacks.
Farad and trifle with things they do not understand.
But we're playing a range class this time, so I would assume that this is going to be going all right. I think we're probably going to be doing okay. Playing range and melee is a completely different ballpark. Range is kind of busted, you know?
Loathsome creature.
And it's my first time playing mage. I think head editor is kind of bad for mage. Not necessarily. Why would you say it's bad for casters? Is busted when you spec-ed to damage exclusively? Yeah, who needs survivability though? We're just not gonna get hit. We just kill them before they kill us. I mean, that's how I've always built my characters for campaign. It's all damage. No need for survivability. It's worked out for me every time. I also don't know what his boosted is. I always die so fast in softcore. The thing is, like in softcore, you can just kind of brute force him because you don't have to worry about dying. So it's like you don't have to play cautiously. So a lot of times what ends up happening there is that you just end up killing him before he does his like crazy shit. But since I'm in hardcore, I can't like fully commit a lot of times. So maybe I should just play him like I play in softcore and it'll be fine, right? I just fight him like how I fight him in softcore and the result should be the same. Turn off, you know, throw caution to the wind and just go all in. What do you guys think? I think that's a pretty good idea. It's like I don't really die to him in softcore, so I just play like I play him in softcore.
They died.
Be a teleportation modifier. I want to try the belt for extra life. Leech, yeah, you can definitely use that. That's good. Just do grenades. I mean, we are playing crossbow grenades right now. So, you know, it's probably gonna melt pretty quickly. Yeah, it's always around this time where I can start getting hungry. I hate it. Do you guys ever have late night snacks? And what do you guys eat for your late night snacks? Oh boy, it's 3 a.m. I do remember that episode. That was a good episode. That was a good scene.
I'm unable.
Easy.
At least there's one survivor of this madness.
Instant noodles, a big fat banana, ham, bacon, and cheese toasties, sausage, crunchy nut cornflakes. I mean, the instant noodles is definitely a very bad choice for health wise, but that is also what I always feel like eating around this time. And it's not good.
Who goes there? You may trade. Take your time. All right.
Kinder Bueno when I need sugar. Let's see here. All right, guys, it is 5:45. I tried to sleep around this time last night, but I got raided, so I'm probably gonna try to pop out of here before that happens again, if it does, because I need to go to bed. I ended up falling asleep at like 9 a.m. yesterday because I didn't get to end my stream early enough. But before we do that, oh my god, my neck, it hurts. Ugh. We're going to go and take it off to the last section of the stream, which is the gacha giveaway. This is part of the stream we do a poll on our gacha game. This is the part, if you get a 3-star horse or an SSR card, you get $10. How you enter is by playing marbles. And if you're on YouTube, you will have to come over here on Twitch. So, unfortunately, it does not work over on YouTube. Oh, man. I hope that my neck gets better tomorrow. All right. Exclamation play to join, folks. Exclamation play to join. Sleep well. Thank you. I'll definitely not be thinking about my Tavakai fight at all when I'm in bed. That's definitely not going to keep me up. Definitely not. I hate Tamakai nightmares. Getting old, yeah. Oh my god. Alright, you guys have 60 seconds to join. 60 seconds to join, folks. Extra drop play to join. Remember, it is your opportunity to steal my money away from me. $30 seconds, folks. 30 seconds to join. I need to watch AI narrated mangas on YouTube before going to sleep. It helps me a lot. I think for me, it's just like the problem is that I sleep too late / early. So my circadian rhythm, like my brain is like telling me it's not sleep time. So it doesn't actually like release the proper amount of melatonin in my body to make me fall asleep. Almost missed it, yeah. Insignia, what are you looking for? What build are you looking for? Alright. Ekamanen. First place. Second place is Jan. Third is Insignia Earl. Glacial Lance? Oh, you can find it on the exclamation mark build. It should be the latest build video, honestly. Exclamation mark POB should get it to you too, I think. I think exclamation mark POB should get you to the build guide. Yep, there it is. Perfect. Boom. What the hell? Mizuki Hero died? How did that happen? All right. Let's see here. Ooh, Mr. Jacket. Maybe getting in an early dunk into here? We'll see. Oh, no. Wolf? Wolf coming in. Oh, Coco. Where the hell was that? Wolf. He's speeding straight to the finish line. Straight to the finish line. Oh, no. He tripped right at the last moment. Not like this, brother. He was about to win, but... Oh. He fumbled at the finish line, guys. But congrats to Jan for first, Jacket in second, Rabbit in third, Summerhome in fourth, Ekamanen in fifth, Necro in sixth, Legendary in seventh, Shapka in eighth, PP in ninth, and Theolini in 10th. Mr. Power Up, what is going on here? You're really stuck in a tough spot right now. But you're gonna make it before Pyro. Pyro? Are you gonna make it? Or are you gonna get burnt up to a crisp? Boom! There it is. Congratulations, sir. Do you have leaderboards with this? Sort of, yeah. You can see like Jacket's been in 13 races and won once. Meanwhile, Jan has been in this is his first race and it's already won. Congratulations, Jan, on the win. All right, here we go. It's a 3% chance to pull a 3-star horse. Good luck, good luck. Again, if you get this 3-star horse, it's $10 gift card. Good luck. We haven't had a winner since Christmas Day. Haven't had a winner since Christmas Day. So the pity's building up, guys. We've got to have a winner soon. Gotta have a winner soon. Good luck. You want a rainbow door. You want a rainbow door, all right? Rainbow door. Here we go. Rainbow door, rainbow door, rainbow door. Oh, unfortunately, that is a 1-star horse. Sadly, you didn't win today, but don't worry. Even if you didn't win today, there's always a chance that you win tomorrow. Guys, that wraps us up. Thank you all for hanging. Thank you all for watching. I appreciate y'all. Hopefully, you had a good one, because as y'all know, I did. For now, I'm going to rate you guys over to my good buddy, Memorizer. He is doing a really long stream. He's playing the 100-line Last Defense Academy. All right? He's a good buddy of mine. Treat him well. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Peace out, folks. He's also a very family-friendly streamer. Just an FYI. Very family-friendly streamer. Yep. Very family-friendly.